There we are. Now we're live, everybody.
Oh,
Okay,
there we go.
sorry
Yeah,
about
yeah,
that.
my little finger.
Sorry about that. Um, I didn't have the starting soon screen up soon enough. so, that music. We were just talking about that music because clearly Floki didn't know. Floki don't know. Um, but whoa, whoa, whoa! Come on, what are you doing here? Get in position. There you go.
Um,
Sorry, I had
I'm
some.
stretching. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Anyway, so Floki, I want you to know that the dude who did this, it wasn't the person you said. Um, she actually had some. She needed to step down because she had adulting to do. She'd gotten a job and everything else, and uh, right on. Thank you. Thank you very much before time. I greatly appreciate that. Greatly
Yo!
appreciate that.
hell yeah.
Oh
Thank you.
my
So let me
goodness.
tell you about this dude before time, Floki. That's who did that music before time.
Oh,
That's who
I
did
thought.
that.
Oh,
Yeah.
yo.
Um.
Before time. Listen. Incredible. I absolutely. We were all before this kicked off. We were all jamming, and I think literally every single one of us was like, "Yo, this music is incredible," and
Yeah.
I was vibing out, man. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Mm.
He surprised me with that. I mean, shocked that. So we spoke a little bit last week, and all of a sudden Sunday afternoon, I'm outside with Tank, and like I go live in like 2 hours, right? And just outside with Tank, and all of a sudden I get the message from him, and 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 I listen. And as I'm listening to it, I'm like not even a minute into it. And I message him back, and I'm like, "Dude, this is sick!" And I immediately got a hold of Kelsey, and I was like, "Get ready! I'm gonna be sending you an image. I need it put into the associates images immediately. I need to start pushing this dude. Oh my god! Now I'm gonna go listen to the rest of it." Um, and that was just a minute into it. But yeah, his he goes by before time. He's actually done some music. I met him through Ava Letizia.
Oh,
Okay.
really?
He's done music for
Okay,
her,
okay.
and
That's cool.
he's on
I mean, she's
SoundCloud.
pretty cool too. So.
She is pretty cool. He's on SoundCloud. He's on Spotify. Before Time is the name to look him up. He named that song Barovian Mists. I told him kind of what I wanted, and I gave him what Jinx had done, and said, this is what we have, you know, this is what I want. And then Sunday I got that, and I was like, oh my god, that's so good. I mean, with Kelsey doing the new, player cards down there, and now the mute. I thought we looked real when I had the new PC cards, right? And now, like, man, we got music. Damn. I'm like
Said he
legit or something, Floki.
remind me to get with Kelsey. Cards are phenomenal, but I think I can help maybe improve them just a bit. So remind me to get with her or have her get with me. Maybe I
Okay.
can add a little panache.
Okay. Okay. Cool. 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 And before time, thank you very much for hitting them tiers, man. I appreciate those subs, man. That's awesome. Thank you very much. And I mean, I am gonna be promoting you everywhere because, damn, man, you do phenomenal. He said that he was having some vocal problems there, so his wife helped him, and then he had a buddy that went ahead and ripped some violin riffs for him, and he gave me
I
another
was gonna
song. He gave
say.
me another song that I have that has some sick piano at the end of it. That I'm trying to figure out when I want to start using that too. I might be using that for like combine that and this, to where I play them both in the break, to where you get to hear the other song too. And man, he's a phenomenal dude. Phenomenal. The skills are
Hell yeah.
French kiss. Um, dude, what
You
can
can
you
tell
tell
just by
us?
listening to the song. So,
Wolf went ahead and announced something on his TikTok today, man. Can you say a little something about this, man? Since Wolf already released it.
Yes, so super excited. Me and Wolf. Okay, let me preface this. I had this idea a while back, and I started working on it, and I was like, I just don't have the time. And so Wolf, one of the moderators over in Floki's Tavern, we started talking about it with some of the, his brutal
Slow
gaming
down,
stuff.
because like your words are kind of like it's coming in rough, dude. So
Okay.
slow down.
All
He's
right.
very excited.
Calm down.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
very excited. So we have been working on this project for months, and we finally decided it's time. So we are doing a D&D TTRPG monthly magazine. It's only going to be digital for now. In the future, we can consider looking at some things, but we're just starting. So it's going to be a monthly magazine that's all digital. You're going to get monsters. You're going to get full adventures. You're going to, one shots, things like that. You're going to get new items. You're going to get stuff from other creators. We currently have INTBG that we're working with who's providing us some stuff. You're going to get articles about people from the community. You're going to get just so much stuff that we are looking to slam into this. And as we grow and we continue to do things, we're going to try and add more. And I mean, I want this thing to be like a mini book that you get each month. We're going to have, advertisements for different things that are going on inside of our community. It's all about our community and putting it out there, and obviously providing something that is valuable for dungeon masters and players to enjoy. We have art from Nick's Night In, or his name is Liam Hammond. You can check him out on TikTok. Seti, unfortunately, in our preview issue, we have an article from Seti, but he had to bow out because, well, I mean, he runs Barovia, freaking almost 7 nights a week. So in the future, maybe we can get some more stuff from SETI. But we have things like that we are looking to bring the community in. We're going to do interviews, and from those interviews, we're going to create NPCs and shops and things that you can drop into your world. We have so much stuff in store, so many ideas, and honestly, it's just a matter of time with getting it created and put out there. We are launching in November. We will have our preview issue, issue 0, which will be free to everyone. You can pick it up, you can check it out, and then after that, it'll be over on Drive-Thru RPG, and it will be on Patreon. We haven't finalized the links yet, but as soon as we get those, we'll put them out there. And man, I'm so excited to finally bring this to life.
Okay, we got to do something. You still sound just a little robotic, man. So let's figure out what's going on with that. I wasn't going to cut you off. I wanted you to just keep rolling.
Yeah.
But you were a little robotic.
Also, they did release the promo video today. It is under one of Wolf's TikToks. It's Wolf the GM. Explains all of that in further detail, and it actually shows like the covers of what I'm assuming would be the first editions. So it does look really, really cool. You all should go check that out, and long as this is actually released.
How do I sound? Do I sound any better?
Yes.
That is better. Yes.
So I can't have the stream up and doing this at the same time.
Okay, gotcha. Well, you needed the stream up to be able to hear it anyway. You had to hear that. I needed y'all to hear that music.
Oh yeah,
it's cool.
Man,
cool.
I'm excited. Yeah. I'm really excited. You know what? We're gonna a week from Thursday. We're 8 days in a wake up. 8 days in a wake up from kicking it. Unfortunately, Gur couldn't make it because his arms are too tired to fly. And his feet are too sore to run. But the 4 of us will be able to kick it and hang out. Now, Xander, are you going to be able to show up Thursday, or are you just going to be coming over on Friday and hanging out on Saturday and stuff? What's the plan, man, since you live so close?
Yeah, so on Thursday, it's kind of up in the air if I'll be able to hang out. Friday, for sure, and then Saturday, I plan on being there all day.
Okay, cool,
awesome.
Cool. I know that Saturday, Mama Seti and I are going to leave for just a little bit. It's our wedding anniversary weekend, so we're going to do a little, just her and I, and get away. We might actually go to a rage room, just so that...
Yeah, they have those.
Yeah,
Ooh,
there's like 2 or 3 down there. So
that'll be fun.
Can I recommend Philadelphia by Lamb of God?
Is it a song? What is it?
It's a band. It's a band. It's an album. When you're destroying stuff.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
it's like a rage
Yeah.
playlist.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
okay, I see what you
Album.
Okay.
mean.
Album.
Oh,
Album. Okay. Okay.
there you
Cool.
go.
Cool.
I mean, that is fair. You do need to blare music when you're
You
like
got to have
punching into
blaring music when
stuff.
you're destroying
Yeah.
things. Allie's going to be
Unbelievable.
riding down with us. She's driving up here. She's going to drive up to my house Wednesday night,
Oh,
and we're going to
we're
leave.
gonna carpool.
Yeah, we're going to leave sometime probably around 11-ish. You know, I got my game. You know, that Wednesday night, and people were telling me I'm crazy for running a game before we leave, but whatever. I'm running a
Oh,
game
you are
before we
still
leave.
running your
I'm
game?
running my Wednesday night
Oh,
game. Um,
that's
and
that's great.
and then after that, we're gonna pack up and leave. We're gonna be picking up Jester at like 1 a.m. 1:30. We're picking up Jester, and
Yeah.
road tripping. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a blast, and then we're gonna be hanging out in Pigeon Forge for a good 3-4 days. You excited, Floki?
Am I still robotic?
No.
Oh,
Okay, cool. I let me tell you, I need a fucking break, and I'm so excited to be able to get together and see all of you. And that's one of the like, and the thing is like we have the tavern, we have all these amazing people in there, but there's something about being in person that builds connection, and I can't fucking wait.
I
Agreed.
mean, just based off of
Agreed.
last year, I mean, like, come on, like, like,
And I mean,
yeah. Anyway,
I don't want you or you or
Uh,
you. I don't want you guys feeling left out. Okay, for real. Um, I want you guys to be able to be there. You know, like come join the tavern, and next year, you know. Plus, I mean, we're gonna be taking pictures. We're gonna have videos. Uh, we're probably gonna do some things live on TikTok and embarrass
okay, I was about to
ourselves.
say,
You
what if
know,
we went like live? Like we
we're
have
gonna
the
we're gonna be doing some
We
lives.
tavern,
Yeah.
we could go
page.
we
Yeah.
can go live on DM Seti's Twitch. We can go live on Tavern Twitch. We can go live on TikTok. Like we can do all the things.
All the
Okay,
things.
I was
And you
about to
just went
say, I was
robotic
like,
again, man.
yeah, I think it's just, I think it's like your internet or something. I don't know.
But yeah, so do that. Okay, pay attention to us. You know, pay attention to us all the time. But next weekend, we're going to be all over the place and just hanging out with y'all and talking to you. Part of what we're doing right now is stalling also because two of our players, one is in traffic and the other one's on baby duty. So, Xander, what's up with Xander's World?
I am going. I'm obviously I'm a nerd. Uh, I play with a lot of people that I met in college online. We play Minecraft. We like uh, Repo, Lethal Company, all the fads of games that have come out since like 2019. Uh, we play together, and I haven't met some of them before. I have met one. We went to Dollywood, but we are all meeting up in Connecticut this weekend. So that is where I am preparing and heading to go.
Okay.
That's cool. That's cool.
Okay.
So I'm flying about 9 states north to meet a bunch of people who I've never met before online.
Look at
So
you. Look at you. That dude.
hey,
Way to
That's
branch
what
out.
all of us have done.
Right. Way to break through that anxiety level and just do it, you know? Just do
To be
it.
one of the best
the
weekends.
anxiety is flying. I've never flown before.
Look at the little one.
You'll be
The meeting new people is cheese.
What airline are you
Oh,
going
it is
through?
cheese.
You know?
A Velo?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I've heard of that. I've heard of that.
It's like $49 for a
nice.
ticket.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
Nice.
okay.
super nice.
Right on.
Oh.
Right on. Right on.
At least the
Oh.
price is fine. We'll see
Mine's
if the plane stays in the air.
Well, I
That'll
hope
be fine.
so. I want to see
I hope
you.
so, too.
I want to see you in a week. You know, that
Yeah.
plane better stay up. Like to and from, okay, just not one way trip. I mean, I want it.
I don't know.
see
He
you
might
both
stay in Connecticcut after
there.
this
He
awesome
might. He
weekend.
might.
So,
Hey, honestly, it might be better than Tennessee right now.
What's going on in Gur World? Nothing.
nada.
Nothing. Hey, did your lovely
Nothing
wife
wrong.
tell you what I messaged her?
Yep. Yep. She did
Is
tell
that
me
why
that.
she's not on the computer with her volume turned up? Because she doesn't want us to get that?
She's currently doing bedtime right now.
Oh, bedtime. Bedtime.
Bedtime.
Gotcha. It is 7:30 in your world, isn't it?
Correct.
It is.
So, anything else going on in your world, Gur?
Beat it in.
Just being a dad, huh? How's that new
Yeah.
cat?
Little shit.
That sounds like a new cat.
Yeah.
That sounds like a new cat.
Fucker will eat anyone else's food besides his own. So.
Has the other cat ever shown back up since you left it like 4 hours away? And I mean, you didn't leave it. I mean, it like escaped.
It left. Yeah.
Yeah,
It left.
yeah. It said deuces and was gone.
Yeah.
Getting awaiting, homeward bound.
You know,
Story
the
ready to
problem is
happen.
the grass only looks greener on the other side because you ain't fucked it up there yet.
True.
That's the only reason the grass looks greener on the other side. Once you get over there and tear that up, it'll look just like your grass. So,
True.
Allie, what's up with Allie?
School. I just
You
finished.
you flown any helicopters lately?
No.
You were
I'm
going.
not.
You were doing the stuff to do the thing to be the yeah.
I'm still doing the stuff to do the thing.
That's a long stuff to do, man.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a
No,
whole
it's a
long
lot.
stuff.
It's a lot. Just finished midterms. That's about it. My life is just studying. So
I know you guys tuned in for D&D, and we're gonna get to D&D. See, you got to understand, we only get together every 2 weeks, so you know some of this time is spent catching up. But we'll go ahead and jump into it. I know that we're headed to Casimir's place. You guys were right there at Casimir's. Good old Draven had managed to insult 2 Dusk Elves right before you guys went in there by saying we're here for the women, forgetting that all the female Dusk Elves had been killed by Strahd.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
that
that was a
happened.
little awkward. Draven, I think Floki forgot more than Draven forgot, but you know we're gonna roll with it. Because I have a tendency, if you say it above table and don't tell me it's above table, it's part of the game. So as you guys are rolling up, and I imagine that Lorelai would be nervous. She's probably just as nervous as Corbin is, because Lorelai and Casimir, they have been forming some type of intimate friendship via message and sending and everything, and just getting to know each other and stuff. So she's probably still in the back of the wagon, nervous, adjusting her gauntlets and makeup both at the same. It's probably hard to do makeup in gauntlets. She probably hasn't put the gauntlets on yet. And well, let's be honest here. We all know that I'm gonna say her name wrong. I don't want to say her government name. That Graina's probably just looking for the next person to kill. She's probably waiting for something to pop off. But what are Muth and Beowulf and Foster and Draven? What are you four doing as you roll up towards Casimir's cabin into the mountains, into the hillside, the Dusk Elf settlement? Anything going on? Any conversations you guys had in the wagon you want to have right now? Anything you didn't get to finish in ICC?
I can't think of anything.
and I finished my conversation, so
You guys are killing me. Killing me.
sorry. Sorry. I actually don't even or what
I feel like
I did in the
ICC should
ICC.
be. I feel like ICC should be put on your Patreon. Like you should just take screenshots every
It's
day,
not a bad
put it on
idea.
your Patreon, and so that way people can be like, "Yo, I want to keep up with Tuesday night fucking ICC." That would be amazing.
Idea. One of the things that I've started doing is, I mean, I have my Discord. I have it tagged on my Twitch, and I have my mods working to where people can join my Discord just to read the ICCs and stuff like that. But that's a good idea to put it on the Patreon, and that'll drive traffic to the Patreon too. So that's a good idea, man. Look at you thinking all business-like and everything.
I'll take my
Doing
2%
stuff.
commission, please.
Yeah. Okay. I'll tell you when I get.
2%.
I'll tell you when I get that 2%. Okay.
Hey, there she
Oh,
is.
look, there she is. Makeup
Hello.
and gauntlets must not be that hard after all. But she's still quiet. Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah,
there it is.
whatever. You yelled and we didn't hear you, so it works.
Because
Can we not throw the toy down the hallway while I'm doing a stream?
Do it again. Good boy.
Never mind. I will shut the door for you all. No, play with the dog.
Have you guys already like done a recap and junk?
No.
No.
Not really, sort of. We've been well, I mean, we didn't have you or Grana's player because she's stuck in traffic. So we did like a little catch up with each other on what's going on in each other's worlds. And then I just started and I talked about how we could go ahead and start because, you know, Lorelai's probably in the back of the wagon fixing her gauntlets and her makeup because she's probably just as nervous as Corbin is.
Oh, last session you did say watch Corbin be late because she doesn't want to flirt. Actually, I have a reason, but just saying, living up to expectations here.
Yeah. So since you are here, why don't you do the official No, you don't want to do the official recap? We can just move on into it. Let's go ahead and get into playing then.
And why not? Let's go.
You're going to have to do something about that mic though because you were cutting in and out really bad. Let me put it this way. We are seeing your mouth move more than we are hearing you. Period.
Hang on while I fix cords.
Seti, while she's getting set up, why don't you tell us about your Patreon? Because I don't know what it is.
Okay. So my Patreon basically, anytime I have one of those D100 lists that I've made of items you guys can find, books you can find, you know, etc., etc. I put that on my Patreon. Some of it's for the free people, and then there's also the paid tier that, you know, is a little more in depth. I also put some of the NPCs that I've designed or that I've flushed out a lot more. I really flushed out Fiona. I flushed out her man, Lusk. You know, I've that's what I put on there. I've put on some of the weapons and stuff like that. Right now, it's almost all Curse of Strahd based. I put on the manifesto that I wrote up, that I worked out. That is 15 page. That is Strahd's manifesto. What, Allie? What?
That's just crazy.
Well, you know, DM's gonna do what DMs are gonna do, you know, and
It's
all
okay.
of us have our own
Fixations
quirks
are gonna
and-
fixate, and it happens.
Right. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. So that is my Patreon, Floki. It's
Where can it be found?
on Patreon. I'll drop the link. Hold on a second. I'll drop the link into Twitch.
Yeah. You gotta have links and shit. Do you
Yeah,
have it on your
links
link
and
tree? Do you have your QR code on the
Dude,
slides here?
I need
What are you
to-
doing,
I,
Seti?
I need to fix my link tree. I really do. I don't have my link tree up to date, man. I really don't.
Allie, are you telling me that you didn't read the manifesto? You didn't read the 15 pages?
Oh, I did.
I did.
So it's
We're working on the reading
patreon.com/c/DM City. Yeah, check it out.
Ah, there it is. Voila.
Yep, there it is. Okay.
Yay.
So, yeah. Do you want to
So
do
recap or
a
start?
recap real quick? Just a quick.
Sure.
You don't have to read the whole thing.
Oh, well, that's good because I only have 2 bullet points. Hello, everybody, and welcome to session 33 of Fate's Rejects. Last session, what you missed, is all of us waking up for the day in the middle of the Vistani camp. We all kind of split off and do our own thing for a bit. We get breakfast. Muth talks with a random old man who basically gets into some philosophy of what really is home, and are you sure you want all of your memories back, and what are you fighting for at this point? And after that talk, Muth makes his way over to Madame Eva's tent to be able to talk to her about getting his memories back. Lorelei sends in a frog to ask him if he wants some company. Then Mia Beowulf go in there with him, and we learn a whole bunch about Muth's um, past life, basically, as Asher. Um, yes, and he got a rundown of the entirety of his still living family tree and wrote it all down on a series of sticky notes and then made a very impressive family tree diagram.
If I show the family tree real quick, is there anything that shouldn't be shown?
Nah. You're muted,
You're
bud.
muted.
It's your work in progress. It doesn't have all of the stuff fleshed out yet on it.
I meant more
You're
along
welcome.
the lines of, is there anything in the chat that people shouldn't see?
No, that stays
Not that I'm aware of.
Unacceptable.
voice cult.
There's the family tree that he's working on. Obviously, everybody looks alike. It's a single branch. But no, but he's working.
It's a
on it
wreath.
right there. It's a wreath.
Yeah, you know. Basically, at that point. So yeah, he learned that his wife has already passed away, that his kids have also, but he has a whole bunch of grandkids and I think great grandkids too.
Correct.
Yeah, but no great great grandkids, so we're good there.
Yet.
You know, just 600 years is a real long time and a lot can happen. So he learned all of that, was a little bit overwhelmed, so we kind of stayed with him, and then made our way back to the wagons to head off to Lavash's camp and to go see Casimir. Meanwhile, I was about to call you Floki. Draven and Grena and Fosser are talking with Rena, one of the Vistani, and a direct descendant of Eva. Basically about the from what I remember, the history of how Barovia, or not Barovia, how Vallaki got its name in comparison to Kresk, and basically talking to them about how absolutely insane Lord Strahd von Zarovich is in his methods of trying to win over Irina's heart, or Katerina in his own words, because every time he even gets her close, he ends up, like, biting her, and basically it kills her soul, and then he starts over from the beginning, and only an insane man would try the same really bad idea multiple times over hundreds of years. And then, let's see here, past that, we all got in the wagon, headed out, we we stopped Foster from playing with the dogs and the kids for a bit, and then on the way, I think Lorelei and Muth had a conversation about whether or not he still feels like himself, and Beowulf had a conversation with Grena about her history and knowledge of blood hunting. And then past that, we arrived at Casimir's house, Corbin freaked out, and we ended session.
And that's what you missed 2 weeks ago on Fate's Rejects.
Oh, thank
So,
you.
as we
That's such a
pick
good
up
ring to it.
Fate's Rejects,
Yeah,
yeah.
because the T and the F are such strong sounds.
So, as the wagon rolls up, it is Draven, Lorelei, Muth, Beowulf, Grena, Foster. Draven, is Handleton's okay, right? Or did Handleton... Dude, you would not believe how many people have lost their crawling claws. It's hard for me to remember which ones are still alive.
Oh,
Yeah, he's big chilling.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
this
Then
one's
I
fine. The most he's done is warn us about the cultists in the basement.
I need to take him out of red ink and make it black ink so that I don't think that something's wrong with him.
Oh, okay.
So as you guys roll up
I mean, he
on
is
it,
missing a body, so.
he is missing a body. This is true. Yeah, Duke has already lost 2.
Wait, what happened to the second one?
Um,
All right. Third time's the charm.
I think Baba Yaga killed the second one. He ain't got no body. That was bad. That was bad. So the wagon that you guys are in, Lorelai, that you soundproofed the inside.
Yes.
Is the window open to where you can hear?
Yep.
So you heard Draven insult the Dusk Elves?
Yeah, but I wasn't there to smack him, and Foster got it covered, so. Yeah.
Okay. Do you have class tonight?
No, it's only Thursdays.
Okay. Just want to make sure. Um, so, wow, they are all over poor Handleton. Anyway.
Pulled up the chat yet. Hang on.
So Lorelai didn't say anything. She just kind of rolled her eyes and okay.
Yeah, Foster already hit him before I got the chance to do anything, so we're good.
Yeah, Foster is right up there with Draven. You guys pull the wagon up right in front of the cabin. There are the 2 Dusk Elves that you spoke to walk up, and Draven, you know instantly that they just told them what you said because of the looks that you just got. So yeah, you got tagged by a little slip.
Now you can't get all of the Dusk Elf women anymore. Your reputation's in the tank.
Muth, are you? I know you're eating, but Muth, are you inside the wagon or are you walking?
I'm walking. I'm always outside.
Okay. I don't.
Sadly, I was too far away to intervene.
You left Donovich at the church, but you guys do have the boys with you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we were taking care of Felix's memories.
Yes. What are you guys doing? I mean, the wagon pulls up. Are you guys getting out immediately? Are you giving us some time? Are you letting the boys go in? What are you doing?
Lorelai would feel the wagon stop, take off her gauntlets, and kind of like hit herself in the face to make sure she's like paying attention. Okay. Then reach for her gauntlets, start putting those back on, stand up, take a deep breath, and open the door.
Felix grabs your hand right before you step outside and looks up at you, and in your head you hear, "You okay?"
I am nervous about doing something I'm not very good at. Which I'm sure comes up all the time for a lot of us, but I haven't not been good at things and done them anyway in a long time. But
Beowulf says Beowulf says when you're doing something never done before. Like I never jump out a tree until we in Valaki, and I jump and I was scared because I know thing Draven catch, but Draven caught me and yeah. So sometimes just jump out the tree, Lore. Jump out the tree.
Well, I was going to say that you might have inspired me a little bit already, because you know what you did the other day is you went into the Vistoni camp and you met a bunch of strangers and you walked with Foster.
The excited one was Freak. The quiet one in your head was Felix. The first one was Felix. Felix can use bigger words, but they're in
both
your head.
talking? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, great. That's got to be so easy to distinguish. Which one made the jumping comment?
Oh, that was Freak.
Okay. You know, Felix, you actually did inspire me a bit earlier with how you were able to walk into the Vistoni camp with all of us and meet a bunch of strangers, and then walk with Fosso through your memories to fix some things, to get happier. And I think I'm kind of doing a similar thing here. Only I'm not holding anyone's hand. I'm just walking.
Do you need to hold my hand?
I think that would look very professional. So yeah, not very impressive if I were to do that. You can hold it walking like in or something. Maybe that would help with my um, social image. Don't tell the others I told you this because I'm not supposed to teach you all bad words, but I have been told I'm a bit of a hard ass.
Beowulf said that word once. Beowulf
Of
tells
course you
us.
did. Yeah, that makes sense. Um, but on the bright side, and
Beowulf, you're in the
I'll
wagon still too, right?
Yeah. I'm just gonna let this happen.
yeah, she has to the whole time. Lorelai is gonna pick up one of both of their hands and give them a little squeak. Did you know that Casimir makes chocolate cake and it's really good? And he probably let you have some if you go ask.
They look at each other real quick, look back at you, and they're like, "You had me at cake."
Okay, go ahead. And then I'll follow behind him.
They both climb down, Freak jumps, and they take off running towards the front door.
Oh, okay. Then I'll follow. Is it open?
Um, one of the dusk elves, as the boys run up, one of the dusk elves kind of stands in front of the door for a second and goes, "Calm down, boys. Calm down."
Sorry, I told them there was cake inside.
Um, I don't know if he has any fresh cake, but it doesn't take him long to make any.
Yeah, I was about to say if he doesn't, then I'll just make it so that way they're not disappointed. No big deal.
Okay. He raps a couple times on the door and opens it up to where you all can go in. Foster, I know you said that you would climb down, but are you going in or staying in the wagon?
To watch Lorelai flirt.
Possibly get some chocolate cake if there is any. Maybe
Um,
learn some valuable information within the flirting. I don't know.
Foster's in it for the cake.
Right on. And Muth,
Yeah. I let's see. Lorelai hung out with Muth whenever he needed assistance, and so he's gonna hang out with Laura when she needs assistance.
Right.
okay.
Right.
If you need a little bit of a charisma boost, I got you.
I needed some advice other than have you tried giving them berries?
Who told you to give him berries?
I asked you what I asked out loud what Asher did to like get his wife, and you didn't remember at the time, so Eva stepped in and she goes, "It was the berries." And I'm like, "Oh, so I just have to make them food." Okay.
Yeah,
And then I went
that'll work.
later and asked you for advice, and you're like, "Just be yourself." I'm like, "Being myself is the problem."
No.
They told me to be myself, and now I'm walking into a cabin and flirting with a elder
Yep.
dusk elf. Draven, I assume you're going in and not staying outside with the wagon.
Yeah, I would say toward the back because I'm not, I'm in a weird
You don't.
spot. Like I've offended all these fucking people, so I'm like, ugh.
So stay in the open.
Um, I assume that Beowulf is going inside. Cake.
Yeah.
Okay.
You had me a cake.
Had me at cake. Again, more for anyone who hadn't heard the last time you guys were here, or any of the groups that have gone to Casimir's cabin. It from the outside, it looks like any of the other 3-room cabins. It looks like it probably has one large like living room dining area, and then there's probably a bedroom and maybe a stove kitchen like area maybe. They don't look that big, but when you walk into Casimir's, as soon as you open the front door, you can tell that it goes further back than any of the cabins suggest. Yes, it's built into the hillside, but it definitely goes further back. And Muth, this is your first time meeting Casimir, isn't it? No, you got to meet him one other time, didn't you?
Yeah, I've been here.
Okay. You know that there is magic involved in making it
Cool.
a more spacious area than what the outside suggests. To you, it's almost blatantly obvious.
Cool.
There's a nice sitting room where actually Casimir is sitting there right now, with a couple of the other Dusk Elves. And they were just passing around a pipe with each other. When you guys walk in and they all kind of stand up, and after Casimir stands up, Casimir's like, "Oh,
Hello,
Lorelei."
hope I'm not intruding.
No, we were just sitting around relaxing and talking and reminiscing and discussing future and
That
life as
sounds
we
very
know it.
interesting. I don't believe I've met your friends. Hello, this is the wrong accent. Dang it. Hello, my name is Lorelei. Dunford.
Yes, this is.
Sorry, I'm making you look up names.
No, it's okay. This is Marza. He is Kanya, and that is Kamal.
And come on.
They all come over and shake your hand, and they're shaking each other's hands and everything else. And as they're like exiting, Kamal comes back in and walks over to Casimir and and whispers something to him, and then walks back out. And Draven.
Damn it! Yes.
How about we work on your relationship with them? And clearly I need to go make some chocolate cake. And how about after that, maybe you take them out a couple slices. Maybe play cards with some of them and purposely lose without making it look like you lose, without making it look like it's on purpose, maybe?
Okay, I can do that. I'm sorry. It's just, have you heard the term word vomit? That's what happened.
Draven, I am not young. I understand the desires. I understand that when you come into a new land, you immediately start thinking about being able to be with these women because you have to be exotic because you are not from there. So as exotic as they are to you, you are exotic to them. I can understand not thinking about the fact that all the Dusk Elf females were slain. I understand not thinking about that. That is not something you have to live with daily. That is not something that you most likely ever could have imagined happening to a single race. It,
It's truly horrible.
yes, and I know that you were not trying to be offensive. I know that you were not trying to harm anyone. I know that you were showing up looking to have some fun and word vomit. Um,
Sorry, he did just come from the Vistoni, and to be fair, they don't have a lot of people to choose from, and he got used to that. It's not entirely his fault.
no, it's not his. The Vistani explains it even more, Draven.
Yeah.
Some men leave the Vistani feeling fulfilled. Other men leave it wanting more.
You know, it's a powerful drug. Is all I'm gonna say.
Yes, I understand. Okay. So I assume you two boys are here for cake. Lorelai said you cake, chocolate. Yes.
Okay, wait.
We're gonna need a big cake. I'm gonna want a piece. Foster's gonna want a piece. Like we're gonna need like pieces to go all around.
I did tell them that to
I
give
don't
them
want my
something to
piece.
look forward to. If
I'll
you do
take
not
his
want to make
piece.
it, I can do it. I can do it later for them.
No.
It's not a big deal.
No, it's not a big deal at all to make it. Um, majority of it is using magic to mix the ingredients together quickly and using some magic to make some of the ingredients when I don't have them. Um, and cooking it is part of the magic. If I used a stove every time, it probably wouldn't taste nearly as good.
Tell you what, Scholar of the Ages, how about we divide and conquer and speed it up a little bit? You make part of the batter and I'll make the rest?
I like the idea of cooking in the kitchen with you.
I do have a knack for flames, but don't be scared by that. Just because of the fire.
You are.
So are we
pretty hot.
getting cake? We're getting
Yes.
cake?
You are getting.
Yes, you're getting cake. Yes.
Okay. I just gotta take care of my boys, you know. So.
Yeah. He will put his hand around you and guide you towards the kitchen area.
Cool. I'll just put my arm in his.
Get your hand off from around. No.
You're talking to your future stepdad. You keep it clean.
I'm not dad.
You're not my real dad.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Stepson. I'm stuck on the.
So, is that a new robe or? It looks very nice. The color on you.
The Vistani recently were in Taldore.
Oh.
So
Were they
I
really?
had them,
Okay.
yes. So I had them pick this up for me. You were from there, right?
No, Taldor is where Remy is from.
Well, you know, you mixed them up earlier, so I can mix them up now.
Yeah, that's totally fair. I don't remember whether or not I
Have you ever been to Taldor?
I have not. No. What is it like?
I've never been there myself, but I hear that it is a beautiful, beautiful place with rich flavor and cultural mixes. That it is a melting pot, so to say.
It sounds way more exciting than where I'm from, for sure.
Where
That
are
place
you
is
from?
What was it called? God, I have to put it somewhere.
Yes, the cake is actually cake. Jeez.
The snozzberries take like snozzberries.
Like real snozzberries.
Oh my gosh.
Graina, so you know, you guys are inside the cabin of Casimir, who is the head of the Dusk Elves.
Mhm.
He he's wearing a turban that covers his ears. Um, Lorelai, would
Yeah.
you have explained to Graina anything about Casimir? Or would any of you
Mm,
told anything to Grainer about Casimir?
I think I would catch. We've only really known her a few days. So in that time, we probably would have caught her up on the big things that she needs to know. Stuff like the prophecy or Argynvost and like some of the history of Strahd. Some of the theories that we have on why he does what he does and trying to figure that out. We'd go over the tome. Stuff that I think is super relevant. I don't think Lorelai would think that Casimir is relevant to Graina, though.
Duke bites your tongue.
What I say?
Duke said just because he's the only person that has access to chocolate doesn't mean he makes a great cake. There's nothing to compare it to.
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
I know.
Okay.
We'll see what
That's
kind
so
of chocolate
weird.
cake Kurz can make. All Kurz knows how to do is make lasagna. Garfield wannabe. Um.
Damn.
I felt like
Did he
past
really
trauma
actually
coming
make
out.
lasagna though?
So, gentlemen and ladies that are not in the kitchen making cake, and the boys are probably in there helping just as much, or
Mhm.
getting in the way just as much. What are the other five of you doing? Just so you know, Draven and Foster, the pipe is still sitting there. Um,
Foster being there trying to help make cake. He wants cake. The faster he
okay,
can help with cake, the better.
okay. Foster's making cake. Muth,
Ow.
Draven, Beowulf, Graina.
Cake is not like a three-person job. How are you doing that?
Making his own cake in comparison to see which one's
Oh.
better.
Oh.
He's buttering the
And
pan.
he'll be done at the same time that we're done. And he'd be like, here, can you move over a second? I need my pan right. Yeah, there.
Well, since he's about the same height as the boys, it's a whole lot of working around the little people.
That is fair. There it is. Found it. Oh. Okay.
I imagine Foster has like he's like slowly grabbing ingredients and he's working with the boys. He's like, look, and he's like just helping them try to make their own.
I can see that.
Oh, that's cute.
Um, and Foster, you would notice every once in a while, you'd notice a little bit of magic assisting you guys, and Casimir would kind of wink at you when he does it, so that you can play it off however you want. You can take credit for it. You can let the boys know. Whatever, it doesn't matter to him.
Yeah, I'll make sure that they know it's him. I wouldn't hold the truth.
Uh, in the main room,
Yes.
I would like to think that Muth is wanting to cast like detect magic to see what kind of illusionary whatever is making this room larger. But Muth is a sorcerer who doesn't have detect magic, and so he's going to cast detect good and evil, in hope that it shows him something magical.
Okay. Um, he's getting a lot of good aura.
Cool.
A whole lot of good aura.
Dude, this
Beowulf,
place is so magical.
there is a lot of, it's a lot of mundane items.
Mhm.
You know, he hasn't gone above and beyond. Is that the little kitten, the little shit?
He's
Aww,
Yeah,
cute.
little shit
they're
himself.
so cute. Look how fluffy.
He is an
Oh my
adorable little
gosh.
shit.
Yeah, kittens are a menace when they're babies.
Yes. And somehow
Yeah.
their
They get better
teeth
when
are
they
even
retire.
sharper than when they're grown.
Yeah, dude, it's nuts. It's like baby fingernails. They're like,
Yeah. Okay. It's now turned into cat. It's now turned into cat stream. Um.
Gonna go grab the bunny.
I'm okay with that.
So, Beowulf,
Um,
are you in the kitchen also? Add another short person in there.
No, I'll be in the main area with as Muth is like doing the what do you call like the magic thing, and he's like,
Uh-huh.
oh my gosh, there's a bunch of like cool stuff. I'd been like, let's check it out. Like, what is there?
And Beowulf, having been in court,
Wait, what was I in court?
your sister's court,
get your day in court.
Oh,
the
oh, okay.
queen's court, the
Like I didn't
court.
show.
Sorry, no, that clearly it didn't show when I said court, but um,
You're good. There's just a warrant out. It's okay.
having been in court, you've seen pipes passed around and smoked by wise men. Draven, you've seen it by not wise men.
Yeah, it's fair.
I feel like you really want Bea to go do this.
No, I don't want you guys to forget about it, and a couple of you I think would, just because of the debauchery that you guys sometimes do. That's why I'm quite impressed that you're holding back, but maybe it's because I'm overselling it.
Fluffy.
Graina, what are you doing? There's the bunny rabbit. What you doing, Graina?
Grain is trying to figure out why we're. God damn it! Get back.
That was aggressive.
That was very aggressive.
Sorry. Not.
There's enough magic in here for all of us.
Kaji has wares? If you have coin, really, Kaji? Am I pronouncing it
trying to
correctly, Johnny? Kaji? Is it Kaji?
Okay, can you guys hear me, or do I need to do
Yes,
something
ma'am.
again?
We can hear you.
We
What
can hear you.
What is
Can
Graina
you
doing?
hear us?
I think she's probably just hanging out, kind of like low key, watching the boys cook.
Okay.
Kind of at the end, like not in the way of anyone, but off.
Okay. Draven, while you're waiting, what are you up to, man? What are you doing?
I'm just kind of checking things out, looking around, like I so I'm concerned because I don't want to stand out and deal with like, oh fuck, I made this awkward comment. But also like I'm just kind of I'm like preparing for sleuth mode. I'm looking around, getting a feel for the land in case I need to disappear into the shadows or attempt to anyway.
Okay. Give me an insight roll, Draven.
Gosh, isn't
Two dice and a trade.
Khajiit from something?
Yeah, I don't remember what it is, but yeah.
I don't either. That's gonna bug me so
18.
much.
You feel safe. I mean, like legitimately safe. And give me a perception with you feeling safe.
17.
He's from Elder Scrolls.
Is it? Gosh dang. I should know that.
What'd you get, Draven?
17.
17. Just hanging out there in the living room, you've already discovered that there is definitely a secret compartment beneath you guys. There's definitely a tunnel.
I'm gonna it's because it's just us three in the living room.
Yeah, I think it's me,
It's
you, and Move.
Yeah, you Muth and Beowulf, because Foster's in the kitchen, not in the way. Graina's standing at the edge of the kitchen, watching the boys and Foster, not in the way. and well, you know, Casimir and Lorelai are being very very flirty with each other as they're making this cake, helping each other. There's
Uh,
light elbow touches. Um,
Sorry, Gar's face got me on that one. That was good. I'm sorry.
cutesy flirting.
I'm going to like kind of slowly work my way around the living room, trying to find the entrance to the secret tunnel if there is one in the living room. And just kind of nonchalant, like looking at things, and just but like trying to get a feel for if where this entrance is.
Um. Okay, give me an investigation.
Damn it, it's not as high. Oh fuck, it doesn't matter. That's a natural 20.
Oh, hey!
Hey!
I'll add it.
You have discovered that there isn't one. There's no entrance in this room, but based on where the hollower points sound, it has to be down the hallway, most likely in his room or one of the other bedrooms. Because this actually has his room and then two other bedrooms, and then the area that you guys are in.
Okay, I'm not trying to sleuth around into his private space, so I'm just gonna hang out, maybe pop my head in the kitchen, kind of see what's going on for a minute, and then
You can already smell chocolate cake. Like, you can smell the batter.
yeah. Hey, when you get done, can I lick the spoon?
I already called dibs.
No.
There will be a couple spoons. I
I
figured
called
the
dibs on
boys
all
would.
of the spoons.
I figured there'd be 3 spoons, one for each boy, and then a third one for whichever adult was the biggest kid.
Mm-hmm.
You can all maybe fight
We'll
over
fight it out. It's
wrestle,
fine. Yeah, fight pit.
We'll move the pillows and the table out of the way in the living room, and you can just fight it out there. Turn it into a fighting
Perfect.
pit.
Perfect.
Right on.
How about something a little more civil? How about some paper, rock, scissors?
Why you
You mean
think you'll lose?
parchment, rock, dagger?
Yeah, exactly.
That's not fair. You're the only one that has daggers. We use the long daggers.
No, Bayo. It's a
Beowulf
simple
doesn't
game.
play
You play with
games.
your hands.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking? Yeah, you of course you have to hold the dagger to stab. Yes.
No,
Sense.
Bayo. It's not. You don't hurt anyone. It's just this is a rock.
And who wins?
This it's whoever. Listen, paper beats
That's
rock
offensive.
or parchment beats rock because it covers it. I'm sorry. Okay, but
Oh, sir,
but
does paper beat you? Anyway,
and I'll explain the game.
I don't get it.
Okay. We can. I mean, listen. We can do some fisticuffs if that's what you really want.
Yeah, they're moving the table and the pillows for us. Like, you gotta stop being disrespectful here.
Whoa. I wasn't being disrespectful.
That's already a third one.
Well,
You look away.
Oh,
No, never mind. You got it.
Foster. Do you think maybe you could teach Beowulf sometime? Like, maybe Draven can teach her. But maybe teach her when people are communicating. Like, what is a joke? What is sarcasm? She seems to miss some of the finer points of sarcasm.
I think that you don't understand the level of sophistication that she holds, and her humor out is beyond your comprehension.
Really?
It is
Yeah.
a typical kind of humor to that of a child in some cases. So I think you interact enough with kids to be able to um, understand it. Thank you, though, Fawcett.
I
Uh,
is it a dwarf thing, Foster, that I wouldn't understand her
it's
humor?
a small person thing. Am I
Used to
wrong?
be on our level.
Yeah.
Whereas our
Uh,
jokes go over your head.
have you ever compared the
Fair.
temperament of really small dogs and really large dogs?
I
It's
haven't
similar
gotten to
to
have a
that.
lot of experience with small dogs.
Okay, that's fair. See, the small ones always think that they're this big, and then the big
That makes
ones think that they're
sense.
this big. So the small ones rule over everybody because they have the most attitude.
Vistani males up on the hill.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd agree.
Okay.
Not that I've seen anything. Never mind. So anyway, to answer your question from earlier, I am from a world called Dunaya, and it is an interesting one compared to this one. Uh, we have two gods, and all of the others are locked in a cage in the middle of hell. Um, we have a goddess sentience and a god of, say, chaos that basically rule over everything. And society in general is recovering an almost complete apocalypse from about 600 years ago.
Oh wow.
So it's interesting because there are still elves who remember when it happened, um, and pass those stories along to their kids. And I don't know, there's just evidence of it everywhere. Um, I think that probably be like the most interesting part. Other than that, it's not too different. Other than the sky doesn't randomly turn purple and the gravity stays normal the whole time.
Interesting. Interesting.
Makes it real hard to study how mechanics work when the laws of physics change sometimes.
By the way, you have something right here, and he
Oh.
reaches up and then puts some chocolate on your nose.
Okay, okay, I get it. Oh, I think you have. Hard to tell. Hang on. I think you'll have some right. And she'll go to put her thumb like on his mouth and wipe it, and then just lean, give him.
Okay.
So then she'll
Foster,
like quickly pull away, like she's kind of freaked out. I sorry if that was kind of forward.
no, not
Uh,
forward at all. I did not expect it with Foster and the kids in here with us. Um, not forward
uh,
at all. I liked it. Thank you. And he will
okay.
lean in and kiss you.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Ooh.
So Lorelai at first will be kind of like freaked out, like she'll freeze, and then she'll just kind of like loosen up and then kiss him back.
Um, Foster.
Yeah, me and the boys are over here mocking him for sure.
So yeah, probably. So you'd be like,
Allie had such a
"Ugh."
great idea. Allie had such a great idea. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of.
The
God. Ew.
whether you just showed them or not,
Allie.
Foster, the boys are like holding up their hands, going to their hands.
Yeah. Yep. And then I'll put a little,
Mama.
and then I'll put my finger in the little chocolate, and I'll put it on each of their hands too.
Aw. A love story.
Okay.
Eventually, the cakes are made. But during that
I
whole
was
time that the cakes were
half
being made,
tempted to throw eggs
What?
at them. I was half tempted to throw
that
eggs.
probably would have taken it up a notch.
Yeah, bet. Yeah.
So during that time, though, Draven, do you let Beowulf or Muth know about the tunnel in any way, shape, or form? Do you keep
No.
walking around the living area right there and just kind of?
Yeah, I mean, after I figured out that it's probably down the hall in his bedroom, I just like, okay, and I let it go.
Um, the fireplace is definitely a fireplace. There is no way to access anything through the fireplace.
Okay.
But you
As
also
soon.
you
Sorry.
notice that it's obvious to you that it is a red herring. That the fireplace looks like that's where a fake tunnel would be, but they wouldn't be able to find anything because the fireplace doesn't lead anywhere. It is literally just a fireplace. Yes,
The
Beowulf.
moment that Raven says something about a secret tunnel, that is like, no, you didn't. Isn't that what you just said?
No, I said
Nope.
I wouldn't, and
Oh,
once I figured out
okay,
it was down
okay,
the hall, I just let it go.
okay. Never mind. I thought you had relayed that information. Never mind.
Yes, there are herrings in Curse of Strahd. They're in Lake Zarovich. Okay. So, what is everybody else doing? The cake's almost done. Muth, Grana, you two are just sitting in there, awkwardly, like you're like chaperoning somebody's first date, meeting the parents for the first time. What are you guys doing?
I don't. I mean, I was looking at the room, seeing all of its magical properties. Uh, do I see? No. He did not say that he was sleuthing yet.
No.
Uh,
There is a bookcase
cool.
that.
Yeah,
Um, do you speak Elven?
I do.
Okay. Almost every single one of the books is Elven.
Very nice.
Almost like a Sanskrit of Elven, to where it's an Elven that's an old Elven.
Yeah. Okay.
I heard you at the door. Hey, guess what? Gur
Chicken
right
butt.
here. This guy, you gotta come up here. Come up here. Look. Hey, look. Gur wants you to have some treats. Okay. Whoa. Calm down. Calm down.
Okay,
I
kiss
have
him
it.
now.
I have it set up to where there's a 2-hour cooldown, so that he can't get fed more than twice per show
That was
per
all. That was,
session. Mama said it the
all
other
right.
day. Was like, they're gonna get your dog fat. I was like, no, I got a 2-hour cooldown. No, you do not sound like that, honey.
Did you give Tank a kiss? Yeah.
So, but yeah, and he's gotten so good. I mean, it's amazing that he knows. I can't say the number that comes after 7. When I say that, he knows what that means. He's like, okay, and he like gets excited because he knows what's gonna happen next, and he's gonna get to go to the inn. The opposite of that.
Yeah. Get
Do you
it.
ever
He's
do you ever play
In the grass.
Do you ever play with them and say like the word trout or wait?
I do say wait to him a lot. I'll be like,
Mm.
wait, stay.
But like,
Um,
but like
he's really good
slate,
about
wait.
stay, unless if I leave the room. Once I'm out of sight, he's like, he doesn't know if I'm waiting. He left the room. He doesn't know. And then I'll turn around and he'll be standing in the doorway like, oh, he knows. Okay. So, but yeah, it was actually brought up by some of my mods that I should put that whole, tank treat in there. So, okay.
Bugged it for so long.
What?
Said I bugged you about it for so long.
You guys did. You guys bugged me about it. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
I'll add it. So these elven books that are
Reasonable.
on that bookshelf, Muth, it is a lot of it is like history
Yeah.
of the elves, history of the dusk elves. It isn't. There's nothing about wood elves. There's nothing about high elves. Um, Nothing about the Sindarin, or anything like that. It's all dusk elf. There are 3 books that speak of elven magic.
Okay.
And he has the books, they are neatly aligned. It's
Cool.
pretty obvious based on the bookshelf, based on everything that's in the house, that he might have a little of the OCD.
Okay. Does he
Very
have any
much
books on religion?
No books on religion.
Okay. I would like to carefully take one of the books about magic off the shelf, and then take the book next to it and lay it on its spine, so I know where to put it back.
Okay.
I don't want to like go over and just like move the book so that the space so that it's not there anymore, and just keep walking. Just as I can.
See, that's where I oversold the pipe. Okay? If I would have said nothing else about that pipe, you would have picked it up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did this to yourself.
I did. I oversold it.
Oh,
Grano-
Bayo's
That's
gonna
bad.
go over to the pipe to make this weird wind
And snap
that's
it.
whispering
it's too
steady.
late. It's too late.
Happy.
It's too late. The fire went out now.
Hey, maybe you can.
I can make
pictures
more
of the book.
fire.
Take a little from the kitchen. You know what I mean?
Right?
Right?
I would love to see her
Oh,
try and
that's
use
more
the
of a
whole
spark.
cantrip on just lighting this thing and just blowing it up.
There is a striker right there near it.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Perfect.
Like when they do like in the
Okay.
Yep.
Like, fantastic. What am I working with? What do we got? Just a little loft real quick.
You mean as far as the pipe and the striker and everything else?
What's in the
Or-
pipe? What am I? What?
it is clearly some type of greenish brown buddy material. It's definitely pipeweed of some variant.
Yeah. Who else is in the room with me again? Is it me, Draven, and Booth?
Yep.
You, Draven, and Muth. Graina's at the edge of the room, staring into the kitchen, watching.
Okay. I'll turn to Graina because she knows fire. I say, you know how to work this thing?
And Graina's just gonna kind of go. With the little spark's gonna just light off of it and just light it up for her.
Fantastic.
And then she's gonna watch what she does with it, because give a little privacy to Lorelai and her new chocolate buddy.
Her new chocolate buddy.
You what?
Chocolate buddy.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Um, Foster, the cakes are all done, including the one that you guys made. Um,
Oh yeah.
and your guys' cake doesn't look necessarily that pretty. Um,
But it's good.
it's probably more of a dump cake.
It has sugar in it. What more do you want?
Right? Um, but there are 3
Who doesn't
cakes.
love to lick a dump cake?
um, he Casimir cuts them all up into slices and everything else, and starts handing out the cake. Um, Draven,
So,
you doing?
where the
Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead.
I mean,
Lorelai.
I so where did you learn how to bake so well?
I was actually the only boy born to my mother and father. I had 8 sisters.
8.
Yes.
Oh, you poor thing. They must have dressed you up in all sorts of things.
Yes, I have worn many dresses over the years. Eventually, I just started calling them robes.
Yeah, not quite the same thing, but I get you.
No,
I get
no,
your
it's
point.
not.
Yeah.
Um, 6 of my sisters were older than me. They and my mother said that I was never going to find a wife because I was too picky. So I needed to learn how to cook and bake on my own.
Ah, I see. Well, you're like what in your 700s? I'm sure that changed.
Um, yes, I did have a wife. And I had 2 daughters of my own and a son.
I'm
Actually,
sorry to hear that.
one of the 3 men that were in here. Kamal. Kamal is my
Come
son. Um,
I'm
yeah.
sorry to hear about how that the incident with you know who affected most all of your whole family. That's a
Yes.
lot. I
You
know
know,
it doesn't.
Lorelai,
But yeah.
losing. I knew one day I would lose my wife. She was a couple 100 years older than me. And I knew that she would most likely pass first. Unless something happened to me. Um, but losing my daughters. Losing my daughters almost killed me. That monster up on that hill does not realize the dragon that is sleeping here in the Dusk Elf camp.
Oh, he's made
We,
enough enemies over the centuries. I don't think it would take a dragon to rile an army.
it is, it is a metaphorical dragon, Beowulf. Now I know where she gets it.
I was attempting to joke, yeah.
Oh,
Kind.
now I know where she gets her sense of humor too.
Yeah,
Um,
that too.
we we are a lot more in number than what anyone above ground knows.
Sorry, since the last time we all visited your camp, there was a lot of talk about your. And she'll like look around at who else is in the room. The Dusk Elves not wanting to con- uh, the mixed race is I don't know how else to say that. Um, so I thought that even talking to you might have been overstepping.
Um,
Uh, so if there are more of you on the ground, uh, is that just the fool of us for now?
yes, it is. We there are still obviously there are no females. The there are some men that are below ground. It sounds weird to say that they've never seen the light of day. Um, not that there's a whole lot of light of day in Barovia.
No, but that does sound more like a prison.
No, they want to stay below ground because they said that when they come above ground, it's going to be to kill them, and they don't want to come up until then.
Well, that's understandable. Do they have weapons of their own, or is that still on the needs table?
Crude, very crude. Besides the fact that I would never admit this to Beowulf, or especially never to Yesmith, but
I mean, she is in the other room, so maybe hush hush.
dwarves make superior weapons.
Mm-hmm. Yes, they do. And I also wouldn't say that to any other elves unless they said it first.
We have,
They take great pride in their filigree.
yes, our the weapons that we have made, the swords that we have downstairs. They are not pretty, but they are sharp.
Doesn't have to be.
Exactly.
I'm glad that I got to meet your son, though, even as brief as it was. You seem to be very close with him.
Yes. Yes, he is. He's a good young man.
Yeah. I have a few kids of my own too. Back on, I have 3. One of them's kind of estranged, but I have 2 girls and 1 boy.
Your gifts were not forgotten. I've been working in it.
You don't get Twitch chat then?
Yeah. One gave a boon from the mist, which somebody gets a +1 to their roll, or an item. I'm not making the chocolate cake the item, but there is going to be a +1 that's out there. And then it was Ham who did Whispered Lore, which I'm sprinkling it in as we're talking. So
Nice.
I just didn't come right out and say, hey, this is the Whispered Lore.
Well, that was your mistake.
I
don't know what to tell you.
forgot I was talking to Beowulf and it was going over their heads.
Ew.
Wow.
Wow!
Rude.
Wow! Oh, I'm
Like
talking really
another
loud for
room.
whispering. Gotcha.
I was about to say, I'm like, nothing you can go over
Looking
Beowulf's
fine.
head. Her reflexes are too fast. She can't.
I'll just grab the step stool. It's okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Um,
3 children.
oh,
Boys,
yeah.
girls.
Uh, 2 girls and 1 boy. Ember is my oldest. She's the estranged one. Uh, there's a lot of backstory there. She's basically in the world ending. We don't really talk. The middle one is Elise, and she is wonderful. An artist, actually, over on the coast with her husband. And the youngest one is Philip. Obviously, these aren't Elven names. Bigger sway. At the time, I told my husband, listen, you don't have to carry it, so I get at least 2/3 of the vote.
Makes sense. Makes sense. I told my wife that she could name our children whatever she wanted. Um, our daughters were Camistri and Camilla. My wife wanted to go with this whole K thing because I'm Casimir, so she wanted to stick with the K's.
That's very sweet.
He turns around to see that Foster and the boys have left the kitchen area with the cake, and Graina has turned to focus on Beowulf smoking a pipe, and he pushes you up against the wall.
Can
And
I
goes,
ask
I
you?
think we're
Okay.
finally. I'm sorry, I didn't know you wanted to keep doing small talk. I figured now
I
we're finally alone.
not really small talk, more of like a double check real quick, cause um you, the desk elves don't really like relationally mix, and I wasn't sure where you were at with that, so uh yeah, I figured if it's just going to be a fling, then it's just uh you know what, that's fine, that's fine.
He leans in real close and whispers into your ear, Lorelei, the only woman I've ever been with was my wife. I don't make a habit of sleeping in beds with women that I'm not with.
But I think it's time you adopted some more habits, and she'll pull him in closer and give him a kiss.
Okay. Um, Pretty sure that's gonna fade to black, Lorelei.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're in the kitchen, but
He was gonna lead you down the hallway.
oh, okay, cool. That definitely won't get noticed by everybody.
Everybody, give me a perception.
Oh no.
No, actually, let's do passives. Let's do passives.
Okay, that works.
12.
Graina, what's your passive?
14.
Muth, what's your passive?
15.
Muth notices. Foster, what's your passive?
I'm looking right now. Cast perception 50.
You noticed. Kind of turned the boys away to where the boys. Neither of the boys noticed.
I take them
Draven,
off
what's your
somewhere.
passive?
15.
Okay. Draven notices too.
Great.
Um, so what are you guys doing?
That'll be funny.
Not you guys as in Lorelai and him.
Yeah.
The
I
rest of
figured.
you.
I'm gonna eat my yogurt and be quiet.
Um, I think Muth is gonna see them walking down the hallway and quickly avert his eyes and try to look at something else.
Okay.
Because I was probably flipping through the book.
Yeah, you were
Which-
flipping through the book and
So I probably look up whenever I heard a noise and then like quickly look back down and kind of turn my shoulders to give privacy.
that might have been what it might have been what caused Draven to notice. It might not have. Draven might have noticed on his own as he was just looking around at different things. And I think Foster noticed just because Foster's been paying attention to the boys and letting
I've been around
Lorelai
it.
have adult time instead of being. She's getting mommy daddy time instead of just being mom.
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna go vomit real quick, but cool. um,
Oh
Oh.
my gosh.
Is there any contraception in Barovia?
I'm
Typically,
46.
I would
It's not
say-
really a problem.
Prestidigitation.
oh,
Magical
no!
douching.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Nope,
Wow.
nope.
So Draven, what are you doing, sir?
Is the cake ready?
The cake is ready.
I'll grab a few slices.
There's
and,
actually 3 cakes. One of them is pretty mutilated by the boys.
I'll grab a few slices of the non-mutilated cake and take it out to the guards outside.
Okay.
I'm gonna take 2 slices and put them on top of the shelf for whenever the lovebirds finish.
Okay. Beowulf, cake's ready.
I would have taken a whole cake by myself, and had it as like I guess you could call it like a study snack, as I'm trying to figure out why the elves are mutilating the leaves. So. Yep. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Graina?
I think as Foster walks by and is like diligently stirring her cake, Granny's just gonna reach over and just put her whole hand in and just grab out some and just like start eating it out of her hand just to be
I mean,
petty
that one
because
is
Foster
that's the boy's cake. So yeah, that one's the one that's
Yep.
pretty much tore up and yeah, it's not sliced as much as it's like punched.
yeah,
It's bludgeoned.
kind of like stepping still, kind of thing, just to be petty. So yeah, she's gonna just do that because that's her friend, and so she's gonna kind of fuck with her a little.
It's in the shape of a horse, and we beat it to death.
What?
Beat a
What
dead horse.
shape is that?
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Draven, you step outside, sir. And they turn and some of them are sitting, some of them are standing. One of the ones that's sitting is playing a solo game, some type of, a solitary card game. And 2 are standing there just talking. 2 of the ones that you saw inside earlier. Another one is sitting down and there's an empty chair right there next to him. And they all just turn towards you and they're like,
Hey, so I brought cake.
each one of them, like grabs a slice or they share a slice. So, I understand. My father has explained the way most outsiders look at us. My father's explained how most outsiders don't understand. It was in poor taste, but we understand. You did not mean to cut with your words.
Yeah, listen, I'm terribly sorry. We came from a crazy night with a Vistani. I had a slip of the tongue and some word vomit came out.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure if
really
you were
sorry.
with the Vistani, you were slipping tongue there too.
Stop that.
More
Fine,
than
I'm not
you
moving.
know.
Um, just so you know, just so you know, you might want to get some prestidigitation done down there.
Oh,
Either that or maybe um, purify, something along those lines. Um, we have heard tale, and I'm not making this up, and I don't know about from the other Vistani camp, but I know that some of the women and men up on the hill, not the cleanest. There's some things that go around.
okay. I will figure that out as soon as I figure out who has that. But listen, I'm glad we're on a better page. So what do you guys do for fun?
Um, Numerous things. We play a lot of cards. Um, we we do smoke. Um, we we shadow fight with each other. We using either daggers or swords. We shoot trees with our arrows, and occasionally we end up getting some dwarven ale from Vastanis, and we get good and stupid.
Okay, okay. Well, you wanna sling some cards? See what we got?
Yes, yes, sure. Um, I am going to go over to my cabin. I'll bring over a couple more chairs, and you go ahead and sit down with the boys. And are we just playing for fun? Just hanging out, being friends?
Yeah, yeah. Let's start with that, and let's see where the night takes us.
Okay. Tonight, huh? Lorelai's going to be spending the night.
Uh, Listen, I'm not one to talk out of school, but they were holding hands and moving in the direction of the adult rooms. So I don't know.
Good. My father has taken quite a shine to her.
Ah, that's good. She's taking quite a shine to him as well.
My father is not old school like like most dusk elves. My father is trying to convince the younger men, those who are under 200 and 300 years, that it's okay to mix in a little water with your wine. It'll make the wine last longer. May not be as potent, but the wine will last longer.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Well, hopefully they everyone begins to come around.
Well, it would also help if we could find some water.
Yeah, not much picking here in Barovia.
Well, we don't want a Vistani woman because everybody else wants a Vistani woman. The strange thing, Draven, how much do you know of elves, Draven?
Uh, well, I know about as much as any young man because I once had an elven love. and well, that didn't exactly work out. But you know, about as much as any young man would learn.
Okay. So, Dusk Elves, um, we are we are native to Barovia. There is there is some legend, some talk, some not legend. There is some talk. There are some rumors that there are possibly some Dusk Elves who escaped or got out of Barovia long before Strahd came to power. And if that is the case, then there is possibility of there being a few Dusk Elf women out there. None of us are holding our breath. My point is that has nothing to do with what I just said. I was just thinking about some whispered lore that I'd heard long ago. Um, Dusk Elves are different in another way. And that is the fact that we are, when it comes to elven races, we are like swans. We are like geese. We almost always only choose one mate for life. We don't tend to whore around like some of the other elven races, to put it bluntly. And we definitely don't whore around like you humans. You people will sleep with just about anything.
Hey, what feels good feels good. You know what I'm saying?
What feels good is loyalty. That is what feels good.
Listen, there's nothing. I agree with you. I love me some loyalty, but you know, you gotta tie that knot first. But before then, hey, baby, free and wild.
The problem
Listen,
with free
and
and
besides,
wild
you
is
guys live like thousands of years, right? So why not, you know, for the first
we
100 years,
we
200 years, you
we
know?
do live a long time. Um, there used to be a Dusk Elf tradition, long ago, where when you became 85, 100 years old, go out. Don't live the Dusk Elf life. Live a human life. Live a Wood Elf's life.
Kind of like a Rumspringer.
What is that?
It's a tradition from my world where more traditional people step away from that to see if they want to
Oh,
come back to their life.
yes. Um, what we found was that nobody wanted to come back.
Yeah, yeah, tracks.
Yeah. So the elders got rid of it. I mean, it was, we're talking thousands of years ago. I don't even know if it's true. My father told me when I was young about the tradition, and he said it was thousands and thousands of years ago. So who knows how long ago it really was, if it is even true. But we were told that once you go out there, you don't want to come back because you lose who you really are.
You know, that's that's a perfectly fair point. But to counter that, one, it's fucking fun. Two, if you truly believe in who you are and you believe in your traditions, then you'll come back. And if they don't come back, maybe they shouldn't partake in your traditions as it is.
Well, we are currently at a very strange crossroads because see, I'm sure you're aware of the fact that there's probably no Dusk Elf women.
As I have been made aware of tonight,
Yes,
especially.
yes. Even if a long time ago, thousands and thousands of years ago, or even Strahd's been up there for about 400 years. even if 450 years ago. I mean, even if one family escaped, really? I mean, that wine is probably watered down by now.
So why shouldn't you guys go water down their wine? You know what I'm saying? Like bring in to the pack.
Again, we go back to there's Vistani women,
And
um, and Barovian women are almost all human. And you know, nothing personal. And when I say nothing personal, I realize that immediately means it is personal. But you're human, Draven. What do you expect to live to? Maybe if you're lucky 90?
well, I'm not exactly full human. I got a little elf
Okay.
something, I don't know, way back there. And I'll kind of like, point at the ears. I I don't know,
Okay.
honestly.
Those
I
are
don't
cute.
I
I see why you keep them covered. Um,
Yeah, yeah. I honestly I don't know. I definitely not as long as you guys, but I don't know. 150 years? Who knows?
point being, most
87,
humans,
88, 8 to 8.
yes, 88. The 8 at 8, actually. And on that horrible segue, I was looking down here and I'm like, it's 8:01. Now it's 8:02. When the hell are we going to shut up? Um, but yes, it is the 8 at 8, as somebody tried it in here. So we're going to take our break real quick and go to the bathroom, do what we got to do. Yeah, go outside and go potty. I may even go outside and go potty. Who knows? Um, you've been to my house, y'all. You understand. I could go outside and nobody's going to see it.
Okay,
Neighbors.
excellent.
I peed out there.
Yeah, exactly. Um, so anyway, we're going to take a break real quick. Enjoy the music again. Um, again, it's Before Time is the artist. Thank you, and we will be right back. And we are back.
And I won't
Doesn't
ever
mean we're
drink
back to
tequila
play, but
again.
we're definitely back to hang out for a little bit.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
tell you guys that story later. That's the last time I'll drink tequila. So
Oh, okay.
What?
yeah,
What story?
Understandable.
don't worry about it. I'll tell you off air.
Okay.
It'll be part of Stars and Wishes.
Yeah. Yep.
And we'll wish that he would have
Patreon.
told us sooner.
Patreon/DM City.
Oh, I shouldn't have drank a whole bottle of tequila. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Is everyone
Serena, how
here?
you been? Sorry. Serena, how you been?
Good. I mean, just got back from a 3-week vacation, so
Mhm.
Whoop.
yeah. Already got lots of texts about the hell I'm walking into, so yay.
Yay.
Yeah, but and my dogs are so excited to see me. You can't see me, but I have like a huge like knot on my head for getting like hit by in the
Headbutted
head
by
with
your
a-
dog.
Oh, I
Oh,
headbutted when I was trying to get my luggage down the steps and stuff like that. They just like got me, and I was like, shit.
Oh, they missed you.
Oh yeah. I feel slightly bad that I've got them like but caged up right now. So I mean, like on the other side of the things that they can't parkour over. But
Yeah,
no,
speaking of
it was a
which,
vacation.
come here. I'd have to do the same as this one. She's like trying to climb on my lap.
I could be gone for 3 weeks or 30 seconds. My dogs act the same way either way when I come back.
Yeah, I literally just walked into the bedroom and this one's like, "Oh my god, you've been gone forever."
I've
Every
got a
day when I
rabbit that
get
would be
home-
indifferent if
A rabbit that would be indifferent.
No, I have a rabbit that's
I know.
indifferent if I am there or not. Just as long as she gets water and gets fed, she's fine.
That's the level of caring that rabbits can do.
Every day when I get home, he is, if he's not in the backyard, he is sitting at this window, looking out the window, waiting for me. He'll watch me get it, pull in the driveway. He'll sit there and stare at me until I finally get out of the car. He'll watch me walk towards the house.
It sounds
And
stalkerish.
slowly, it's very stalkerish. As soon as my feet hit the sidewalk by the garage, all of a sudden the curtain flutters, and usually I can hear him take off down the hallway to meet me at the front door. He doesn't want me to like kiss Mama Seti when I walk through the door. He wants his love first. He's like right there at the door waiting. As I open up the door, he's like, "Hi Dad, hi Dad, hi Dad. I miss you, Dad. I've been here all day waiting for you."
Dan's best friend.
Yeah.
See, that was the
He'll,
perk
like,
of coming
he'll do
and
circles
not
around
having my
me.
husband
Uh-huh.
having my husband at work, because I didn't have to pretend that I wasn't going to say hi to the dogs first. I like pep talk myself after a vacation if I visited my family, like, okay, say hi to Lance, say hi to Lance, say hi to Lance, Lance first, Lance first. And then there was no one, there was the dogs, and I'm like, yes. And then,
does he watch the stream? Cause
no,
oh, okay.
It'll be fine.
Yeah,
He knows his place.
Was your vacation restful though?
yeah, it was great. We went hiking a couple days. We went camping for like 4 days up the mountains of Arizona and Soho, and it was beautiful.
That'd be
Oh,
we
so
had
cool.
A little nighttime visitor. We had a skunk.
Oh, yeah, I
You
got
get
plenty of
sprayed?
those. You want
I was
5?
gonna
Oh,
say,
but he did not want to like. put
Casimir
lights
just had a nighttime visitor too.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nice segue.
He was sprayed.
Did he get sprayed?
So no, our last night we had a very cute skunk. So
Ah.
No. Arizona would be really, really pretty to go explore. Like
It
you guys
would.
have like some really cool national parks.
Especially toward winter. Don't go there in summer. Ever.
Oh no, not in the summer.
Ever.
You wouldn't be able to like go explore and stuff.
Yeah.
But it's too hot.
yeah, no, it was beautiful. It was like the highs it was 80 degrees when I was there. So
Oh, okay, yeah, that's nice.
It got a little chilly in the tent at night at like 45. I was like, ooh. Then I was like, I'm from Dakota. This is fine. Arm out. And then pull it back.
Oh yeah, you're from Minnesota, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, and
I don't think they've ever even seen 80 degrees.
yes, we have.
And I spent like 6 months in Minnesota and never again. I hated it. Nope. I was in the Twin Cities though, so like,
Oh,
yeah. So
yeah, I was like, it gets 100 in North Dakota. It's been
Really?
100 quite a bit this summer, so it's, yeah. It was a great
Dakota.
vacation.
Guess what?
Really.
I met somebody a couple of days ago from South Dakota.
Ooh, where about?
I don't know. South Dakota.
That's fair.
There's like 4 cities there. What do you mean?
What about West Dakota?
Yeah.
Yeah, West Dakota and East Dakota.
This is
Look,
very much it's just
Seti-
the Dakota. No, it's not.
Seti doesn't know geography, but I do know the states, okay? I know there's no West Dakota. I do
Okay.
not understand why there's a West Virginia and a Virginia. That one doesn't make sense to me, but whatever.
Why does Arkansas and Kansas? Why do you pronounce them differently?
Because Arkansas was named first after a river basin, or after a river, and Kansas was named later after a river basin.
Yeah, what he
Why is
said.
it named? Why isn't it named Kansas then? Arkansas.
I don't know.
It
That
should be
would be funny.
Arkansas.
They're two different Native American
I
groups.
mean, Kansas is just very confusing.
They had
in
different
general. I
languages.
mean, half of them think they're Missourians. So, you
Kansas
know.
should just be named corn.
See, here's
Yeah.
here's a fun fact. You can reach every state bordering Arkansas by heading due south. Every
I-
state that borders
No.
Arkansas,
Oh, that
you can drive
borders
south.
Arkansas. Okay.
Yes.
I was going to say,
Going
I can't
south?
reach Alaska by going south.
No.
I was being a smart ass. Because I'm in the
You can
club,
reach
too.
Missouri by going south. You can reach Oklahoma by going south. Texas by going south. Mississippi by going south. Tennessee by going south. All of them.
Is that part of why? I don't know. There's that one song that says "Via Omaha." Anyway, because of the French. Yeah, the French. Those
The
French
French.
people.
Dang
It's
French.
a weird language.
Dang French.
It's really hard to read, even if you know how to pronounce certain words or God, I forget the word. Put them together in like the right order for the grammar system that they have. Everything's pronounced weird, and you can't sound it out the same. It's hard.
Yeah. It's a very difficult language. I tried to learn it, and I was like, we're gonna have to focus on some other
I
stuff first.
tried to teach myself for fun. That does not go well, by the way.
No. Nope. It is kind of cool to see like the overlap in languages, though. Like I've started like
Agreed.
studying multiple languages, and like all of them kind of like overlap in some form or way. Like, oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, Canadians.
I barely speak English. So.
Och du gick spektakulärt, jag skrev ju en cake spektakulärt, and nu jag kan ju säga ja, vad jag säger.
I think Pig Latin is stupid.
Imagine.
He's like, fine, I'm leaving.
I'm done.
I've always thought that it was really impressive how you guys can do that. I've also always thought it was stupid. Probably because I can't do it.
I don't think it's stupid. I think it's more impressive than anything, and a little annoying because there's always like a vowel at the end.
Maybe that's what it is. Not so much stupid as much as annoying.
Mm.
Because
What about
I am
Papa?
impressed. I mean, it's cool that you all can do that. Although I'm also impressed when somebody learns Vulcan or Klingon.
I don't know.
That's
about
like a
those.
whole endeavor.
Yeah, that's a
Right?
whole other thing.
I mean, somebody's like, yeah, Like Johnny a second ago. I took 2 years of French in high school. Yeah, well, I can fucking speak Klingon. Oh, never mind. Okay, you can speak Klingon. I mean, you can't even go to
Okay, but,
school
like-
and learn Klingon.
That's why it would be harder, just because you have no one to practice with to like
Mm-hmm.
be conversational.
Right.
That would be cool.
And
I mean,
like you
that would
and
be
your
my whole
ASL,
point. It's like,
you know, you've probably forgotten some things in ASL because you don't get to use it all the time.
There's less than 20 people in the surrounding place of where I lived in Idaho that were deaf and knew how to sign. It was pretty sad. They would meet up at a burger place once a month. Yes, I did go. Yes, it was kind of boring. Most of them were like older people, and we got into great conversations about favorite board games.
You know, having been around lots of different types of nationalities, I have found that because I used to be a manager over a warehouse that was entirely, I mean, seriously, the owner only hired Russians and Bosnians for his warehouse.
Yeah.
Occasionally Ukrainians. Right?
I bet you never got robbed.
I was about to
True-
say,
true
as Baltic
story.
people know how to work.
And then in the shop, because it was Sunshine Drapery and everything. In the shop itself, he only hired Asians to do all the seamstress work. And I mean, he was like helping these people get their visas and stuff like that. And during holidays, he'd be like, "Yeah, you can bring your family over. We have to do inventory though, so I will pay for them to come over here. They can help count."
I bet they had the best potlucks. Did he bring in their like?
Yeah, I got to
donuts
try
and
all
stuff,
kinds
like,
of food
holy
that I was
crap.
like, "Wow, this is cool." My point is, having been around a bunch of different nationalities, I have learned that if you just speak broken English with their
Dialect?
dialect, sort of, hey, they can actually like understand you better. I got told so many times that I spoke great Russian. I knew one fucking Russian word, and it was Vakanoi, which means break time.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Oh
That's all
god.
you need.
You could use that in at least 2 different scenarios. That's all I could.
But anytime I'd be like, you know, I hate to use the cliche name, but I'd be like, "Boris, I need you sweep." He'd be like, "Yes, boss, I sweep." You know, and by the end of the day, everyone would come up and they'd be clapping me on the back and they'd be like, "You speak good Russian." I was like, "I know speak Russian." They're like, "See,
speak
you
Russian.
speak good Russian."
You just have to be really aggressive and have a grit in your voice. Like even their like nice conversations, like two people yelling at
they
each
sound
other.
angry all the time. You know, when we went on our cruise and we were down in Mexico, I mean, I know a lot more Spanish than I do, you know, Russian. That's not saying a lot, but I mean, I can carry on short little conversations, and as long as I'm throwing in Spanish words along the way during the conversation, you know, they keep nodding their head and everything else. And as long as I'm using their dialect, they seem to feel like, I don't know, it's weird. They've told me before that, you know, when you do that, you show us that you're trying. You're trying to speak with us. You're trying to communicate with us, and we appreciate it.
That was the same thing when I lived in Italy for 2 years. Like they absolutely hate Americans because Americans just show up and they're like fucking dickheads, right?
Right.
But if you attempted to like try to learn a little bit of Italian and you would like try to speak with them, immediately they were like, "Oh, you know, like, oh, you actually like you're trying to be part of our culture. Like that's really cool." And so they would be much nicer to you.
Yeah. And I've noticed that. So it's kind of cool. Speaking of different cultures, let's get back to the Dusk Elf camp. Shall we? You see that segue there, Gur? You see that? That was a good segue, wasn't it?
That was good. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Talking about yogurt.
So What is Walkbach 22 talking about? That's weird. Dude, calm down.
Dude, they've all been talking about the printing press. I don't know how the printing press got brought up, but we are talking about different languages.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna lie, I completely zoned out of that whole conversation.
Yeah, same.
So
Sam, we were talking about Game Grumps in the chat. I'm like,
yep.
ooh.
hmm Yeah.
We're gonna get back to Draven playing cards. Okay.
Yeah.
Draven, you're just hanging out with these guys and you're playing cards. And every great once in a while, one of them will say something in Elven. Do you know Elven?
Yeah.
Okay. The words that they use, you recognize them, but they're not using them the way what you recognize elves would use them. It's not the same speech pattern. It's a little different. Every once in a while, you'll hear a word enunciated a certain way, and you're like, I've never heard an elf say it like that. But that's what it's like sitting out there with them, and it's not all the time. Dude, she's just taking the trash to the curb. No one's leaving you. It's okay.
But he wants to take the credit.
Okay, you're done. Nope, you're kicked out of the room. You're kicked out of the room.
You're done.
You're done. You're done.
See, my dog would just sit and like try to shove his nose under the door and cry even more, so that would be unsuccessful.
I love so much when people talk to their animals like they're people, and they're like, "You're doing too much right now. Take a seat. Have a coffee."
Nope.
Yeah. It's the same way with children. I mean, you
Yeah.
I mean, difference being you don't look at animals typically like a dog and go. You know, typically. Sometimes I saw your face, Serena. Sometimes we do.
If they're being naughty, they get barked at. Yeah.
No, I understand what Corbin's saying. She's saying like more talking in just like a normal voice. Like they're more or less a member of the family versus they're just like a I'm thinking is what she's saying. To me, it's funnier when it's not a furry animal, but it's more of like a fish or like a lizard or
That would be very funny because they're not nearly as expressive as like a cat or something.
like an iguana just sitting there chilling while you're just hanging out.
Yeah.
Just like,
I'm
you good, Larry? And he's just like,
I mean,
Yeah.
in my younger days, when I was in my early 20s, I used to have a ball python. Okay? And her name was Susie, and it was spelt like Susie and the Banshees, so it was Sousiex. Is that anyway?
And did she
Yeah,
speak to you,
okay, I
Mr.
feel you.
Slytherin?
But I mean, I took her everywhere. She'd be wrapped around my neck, and I'd go into stores and stuff like that. And I mean, I
That
talked to
explains
her
a
all the
lot.
time, you know. And occasionally, I would like get her like hissing towards me, but it was kind of similar, Ger, to what you're saying. That when somebody starts talking to those animals that don't really, why? But it's because it's your pet, it's your baby. I mean, you're talking to them, and you honestly believe that they understand you. I know this is where we're going to move on because last time I said this, we had to move on too. But I know when I was younger, I really used to believe that my superpower was that every time I got high, I could speak to dogs and they understood me. Okay, so we will move on now. Look, I'm just saying, a lot of weird things happened, and animals seem to be able to...
And you're not moving on.
Raggy.
Okay. So Draven, as you're sitting out there with them, are you trying to learn anything? Are you doing your snooping? Or are you just hanging out playing cards?
I'm just hanging out playing cards, trying to have a good time.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing? Because time is ticking. grains of sand are going through the hourglass, and it doesn't look like anyone's going to be getting up to leave or go do anything else. I mean, in fact,
I have something that I would like to.
Felix is getting really tired and is starting to like lay on anyone who's sitting in the living room. What do you want to do, Foster?
I would like to find a way to speak with his daughter, Arabella. She's here, right?
That's up the hill.
Wrong.
Up the hill. Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's up the hill.
That's right.
That's
That's what I
Vistani.
want then. That's what I'd
Okay.
like then.
Casimir was closer, and they were going to go from there to Lavash's
Yeah, I
camp,
feel
where
you.
Arabelle is.
Well, Laura obviously had to visit.
Well,
them, so.
no, because Casimir can't leave. Okay.
So, are you gonna see if anyone will go up the hill with you, or are you just gonna wait?
My plan is pretty much just wait for the party. I figured that
Okay.
if I assume that by the couple hours, a short rest, long rest kind of vibe,
I mean-
we'll be ready to go up the hill.
Yeah, as a party, we have discussed what kind of deal we were going to make with Luvash. So if you guys wanted to go ahead and do that, you are more than welcome. It's literally up there.
Hint, hint, leave her alone with Casimir. We should probably be exiting the house at this point.
We have 6. How many are coming? We have 6. How many are coming with 1 to go up the hill?
You guys
Uh,
wanna-
Are you taking the boys up the hill?
Do you want a quick reminder on what the plan was?
Yes.
Yes.
'Cause I was like, I don't know what we're gonna
There's
do
so
when we
much
get up this hill.
hesitation. I'm like, oh my gosh. All right, fine. Okay, so
Because I would have said yes. That would have
Okay.
was what I would have said.
the plan is we know that Arabelle is supposedly our ally in the prophecy, and because of March Madness and Lorelai getting off to Runa from Wednesday night at the time, they successfully were able to bring Arabelle with them on the promise that Casimir also goes with them, and he sends like a report of the day to Luvash, like every single day. However, we are able to make more leeway than what Wednesday night was going to do, because I have something he wants. Do you guys remember how Arabelle's mother died?
I remember that that she died, not how.
Okay. That's she died supposedly to a werewolf, and they were,
Yes.
from what we
that
were
is
told,
correct.
never able to figure out like which one it was, but Luvash hates them. Even has a werewolf killing sword. And so one of the people that Lorelai also met on during March Madness on Wednesday is Helena. And Helena is a werewolf of sorts, kind of. She's a shifter. But she knows the locations of all dens and wrote it on a map for me.
Okay.
You're not the map, but you have the map.
I am not the map, but I do have a map with all of the den locations. You can use that as leverage to get Arabelle, without necessarily needing to make any other kind of like give up anything else on our end. And Casimir would
Did you
be
share that with
helpful.
us though? I don't remember.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah,
did?
when I
Yeah,
first
it
got
was
back.
it was spoken at one point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
To be fair, when I got back, I was kind of rapid firing. This is all the information I got.
Yeah.
Okay.
We couldn't start
Um,
without you, so
Yeah, so
that was pretty obvious, I think.
yeah, I figured. So yeah, there's that, and then Casimir would definitely help with Arabelle because she does mess with people with her magic quite frequently, and for a lot of the stuff that we do, we don't necessarily want a child with no supervision.
Yeah.
Not that Donovich hasn't been supremely helpful. I don't think he wants to stay in this wagon, despite how
True.
beautiful I've made it.
I thought you left him with.
Donovich
you let-
is over at the Blue Water. Yeah.
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 Or wait, no, he was over with Father Lucian.
Father Lucian. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Muth, you're reading a book about
I
magic.
am.
Okay,
Yes.
so we're gonna give you something out of that. Don't worry, I'm gonna give you
Cool.
something. Hey,
Thank you, sir.
Graina, what are you doing in the living room during the sands of the hourglass flowing?
The sexathon? I think I'm probably just hanging out with. I think that's a more fun way to say it. I think it probably at this point. I think I'm probably just hanging out with. What's her face? Now my brain's just like blank to shit and stuff like that.
Beowulf.
Just kind of, yeah, Beowulf while she's messing with the things. Just being kind of almost like a sister kind of thing with her and kind of just being annoying.
Okay, that which goes up must come down. And Felix, if you are sitting, Graina, Muth is reading, and Felix isn't really close to Muth, whereas you are female, so Felix would gravitate more towards you, or Beowulf. Beowulf, you're just sitting there like playing with the pipes and everything, taking your time, I assume. But
Yeah.
Graina, Felix would eventually either lean against you or lay his head on your shoulder or lay his head on your leg if you're sitting down. Whereas Lil Monster has not come down from Sugar High yet, and just wants to run around, just wants to play. Can we go outside? Just doesn't want to be cooped up in the house. Foster, what are you doing?
While we're waiting, I will continue to. I will help him get rid of that sugar high.
Okay. Running around.
I'll tire.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'll tire little guy out.
Okay.
Keep my decks up.
Okay.
Earn it.
Lorelai. Yes.
Yeah, and a quick thing.
You had a,
If
yes.
you all are doing the Luvash thing, we only have one copy of the Wolf Den map thingy. So you can either promise Luvash to go after the dens and that be part of the deal, or you can give him the map after Draven please makes a copy of it. That's it.
Are any of you going to rally the troops and head up there, or are you going to wait for Lorelai? Because it's like shortly after
froze.
lunch.
Yeah, he froze.
I froze again? Did I really freeze?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That is
for a
weird.
few seconds.
This is the third night in a row where I froze in the middle of talking, and I could hear everything you guys were saying, yet I somehow froze.
Weird.
It's weird.
Interesting.
And it's not that I don't believe you guys, because you guys are the third night now that have told me it happened. It'll probably happen again here within the next 15-20 minutes for some reason, because that's been the pattern.
It's weirdly consistent.
So how long have we been here, and how long has it been since the cake?
You have been here. You've been here roughly an hour,
Like an
hour and a
or two.
half.
Okay.
The cake.
Man,
has
he's
been,
quick.
Just saying. The cake has been ate. The cakes within the last half hour to 45.
Yeah. Okay.
So
We've been in this area for a couple hours now.
Yeah.
Give or take.
and
Okay. Cool.
Casimir and Lorelai vanished roughly a half an hour, 45 minutes ago when the cakes were done.
And showed up 5 minutes later.
No, they're still back there. Nice try.
So I would wait for all 5 of them, and my plan would be to go up the hill, but I would also like to grab input from everyone first. So where is everyone else? I would
So
pretty much be standing.
you'd
there
rather
waiting.
wait for Lorelai, is what you're saying, or you would go up there
Yeah.
without her. Okay.
I'd wait. Yeah, I'd wait for her. I have no reason not to.
So Lorelai,
Boredom, time, daylight.
as you and Casimir are laying there together, holding each other.
Mhm.
So, tell me, you said you did not really want a one night stand, that wasn't your intentions, it wasn't your purpose.
No.
What what do you want to become of us? I'm not asking for your hand in marriage right now. I'm I'm
Gosh,
simply
no, that'd be way
asking.
too boring.
No, I agree. I agree. But
Yeah.
I am curious what do you want? What is your
I. It's been 19 years since my husband Lucian passed, and I know to an elf that's probably nothing, but it's quite a bit in my perspective. And um, I don't think it was until I didn't have everything piled up that I needed to do, and the world to save, and a family to try and keep together that I realized that I'm just lonely. And the rest was just the icing on the cake, we'll say. So I
you don't want to be lonely.
I want to I have been lonely for a really long, and I don't want my final years to be spent the same way that the last 19 have. So
Wow, final
it
years. You're how young are you? You're late 40s?
I'm 46, yeah. I'm like
Lorelai,
okay, listen,
even for a human,
I know it's
you
it's
can still
middle
have
age. I
you can
understand.
still have another good 40 years.
I know, I know. I understand I'm still basically middle age ish. Uh, I just my my children are half elves, and I'm always aware of how quickly time moves for me in comparison. Um, and Lucian was a full of, um, but I I want something more serious, something slow because I don't. Yeah, you've said it's been a really long. You said that your wife passed a long time ago, um, and I think we're both a little rusty, pensive, anxious. Being completely honest.
Well, yes, we are both a little rusty. We need to kick some of the cobwebs off the wagon wheels.
Yeah, but
But I don't I don't want you to spend the rest of your meager 40 something years alone, Lorelai.
and I don't want you to have to experience loss like that again, because I do know what that is like, and you know as well as I do that that's probably inevitable.
Yes. Lorelai, there's not a as you could imagine, there's not a huge selection of ladies in in the land of Barovia. And as I told you when you were here before, you are possibly the most intelligent lady I've ever met.
Thank you. And the same goes in reverse. I don't know how to say
Lorelai,
that well. It's like
shh, and
no, no, no.
he
Wait.
kisses you
I want.
again to shut you up. No, shh. He kisses you again. Lorelai,
Okay. Okay.
we are going to take it slow.
Okay.
From here on, we take it slow. whatever that means for us. It doesn't matter what it means to everybody in every single realm, in every single universe.
Oh, they're all gonna have opinions, though. I
You
I was.
and I are going to take this slow.
Mhm. I'm okay with that.
Now,
I
short
mostly just.
term, since we are taking it slow, short term, you didn't just come here to see me and to get chocolate cake. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't have brought your entire group.
No, we do have business to discuss, but I would be lying if I said there wasn't a secondary reason why I pushed for here first instead of the bush. So, do you want to talk business between us, or should we go out there and talk with the rest?
I'd have to put my robe back on if we go back out there.
I'd hate to do that. I thought it'd be probably a better thing. Ryan. They've already had this talk with. Actually, they've already had this talk with me. That's fine. And Lorelai will kind of like explain the plan with Luvash again, because Corb's not gonna do it a second time, the same stream board with everybody.
So, okay, I understand your plan of getting little Arabelle. What does that mean for me going with you all? And what does that mean for us if I'm going with you all?
Oh, you asked the hard question straight off. I like that. Okay. So, uh, what it will look like if we are successful with negotiations with Luvash, uh, is that for the most part you stay safe in the wagon with Arabelle, um, possibly the boys if things go well there, um, and we need her for the final battle, and for you that would mean helping us with a lot of things that we don't know that you would, considering you're the eldest person here in Barovia. No offense.
No offense taken. No offense
And
taken. Um, okay. I want to
and
skip ahead a little bit. Go ahead and then
okay,
I'll ask.
I'm
I,
just
I have
I'm
another
just
hard question.
okay, great. Um, it would mean that you could possibly be in danger, but that we're basically just bringing you with us around as we're doing various things to prepare for said battle. And it would also mean that you have to appoint a temporary second in command here.
Understand?
And
Understand.
as for us, it's at first mean um, we get a lot of time to talk because wagon rides are long, and you're basically the same as one of the team. There is not a lot of alone time we get as just saying. But that always changes when we get to
I
battle.
have
So
a feeling they would get tired of seeing us kissing in front of them and we would get alone time.
yeah, probably.
If it meant them leaving us alone, walking away, we would get alone time. Next hard question. I know the end goal. The end goal is to take out the son of a bitch up there on the hill.
Yeah, yeah, that's good
What
words for it.
then happens between Lorelai and Casimir?
Another hard
The
one.
man on the hill is dead. The mist does whatever the mist does. The people are free because the monster is dead. We wait for however long for the next monster to step up and take his place, or we move along. What do you want to do after?
That is a complicated answer, but I do have one for you. So, um, I told you a little bit about my world, Dunaya, and that all three of my kids are still on there. And it's to put it lightly, a bit of a hellhole at the moment. And it was always my goal in life to try to make a weapon of sorts that could rewrite how much control the gods, specifically the two, have over the entire world. And if mankind could make a kind of weapon to be able to force their hand, then we could change things. Uh, I didn't get as far as what I wanted with the weapon, but um,
So
my
you'd want
choices
to
are
introduce your children to me.
I yeah I do want to I want
I
to
mean,
see
long
them.
term. I'm not
I
talking next week.
I know. I'm just saying I do want to see them, and I want to make things right with Ember because we're not on good terms or even speaking terms at this point. But at the same time, I don't think I necessarily want to stay in Dunaya. I have a lot of purpose there. But at the same time, if I'm able to any universe, I might be able to find something that would help Dunaya there.
You have
You
amazing
much for
lips,
traveling?
Lorelai. You know that?
I've never heard someone that.
I'm just sitting here watching your lips move at a rapid pace because you feel you have so much information you have to get out so quickly.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Lorelai.
a pretty character. You can ask Bale. Yeah.
Yeah. Your lips are good for other things too. And he kisses you again.
Okay.
We'll fade to black
Into the-
again. What's
Okay.
everybody doing out in the living room?
I'm still trying to glean something from this magic book.
Okay. Give me an arcana roll, sir.
Arcana. Oh no, it's a flat roll. 9.
9.
Bump,
Okay.
bump.
I will give you. I'm going to give you a list of
Yep.
cantrips, and I will allow
Yeah.
you to learn one of the cantrips.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Doesn't he have advantage or something? Because he's cute.
There's a lot of
Roll,
love going around tonight.
roll for cuteness.
Roll for
Over
cuteness.
Me or him?
Speaking of, no,
Oh.
we're not rolling for cuteness.
You give him advantage. Help action.
If none of you four have anything else, I'm going to jump up to the other cuteness at the top right.
Does Bale learn
I'm in
how
the
to
middle.
smoke?
Huh? Give me a Constitution roll, Beowulf.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Because dwarves can handle their liquor, but can dwarves handle their smoke?
12?
12. This is a different type of inebriation, Beowulf.
I'm gonna lay on the floor
Okay.
and stay here for a little bit.
Everything
That's
is
it.
beautiful, Beowulf.
And start reaching at things. Like, looking at Grana and, like, just start petting her.
I honestly, just when you said you were going to lay down, I was going to be like, and then she starts petting both of her and her little monster, not little monsters, but what's his face's heads, like just like it's okay.
You guys are so soft.
You're so
Such
soft.
pretty boys.
You're just so pretty.
Yep. That's exactly what's happening.
I'm pulling up that spell list right now, sir. Why y'all quiet? Come on now. Somebody say something.
Oh, we're all talking in the other chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought I was waiting for you to go to Draven.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was waiting for.
I'm looking at pretty colors right now.
You're looking at pretty
Oh.
Pretty
colors.
colors.
Yeah.
All the pretty colors.
I finished
Sweet.
the family tree.
Really? Okay.
Oh,
I
nice.
did.
It looks cool.
Thank you.
It does.
Thank you.
Do you want to roll on a random? Do you want to roll, or do you want to?
Roll.
I mean, I will roll this. I just don't want this thing cantrip twice, you know?
I totally understand.
Can he re-roll if he has it?
Yeah, I'll let him re-roll if he has it.
Alright. What you want?
D12.
Ooh, D12. 9.
That's minor illusion. Do you already have it?
I do not.
Ooh.
Minor illusion.
I'd like to have a conversation with the boys, by the way.
Okay.
They're
I
getting
have to-
their faces setted right now.
I have to run
They're a little bit.
potty again real quick because I've been drinking a lot of water.
Oh, well.
Get a break.
Laura,
So where
you can
is-
come out in the living room if you want. Oh yeah, go ahead and talk.
So where is everyone else right now?
I'll be coming out into the living room.
I think everybody's
Okay.
in the living area,
Oh, okay. So we're all just kind of sitting there twiddling our thumbs.
basically.
Cool. Yeah, me and the boys are gonna try to pull a prank. I'll probably
No.
try to get bait.
What prank are you doing?
I can't figure that out yet. So,
What do you
but
mean
I
you
do
can't
like the
figure it
idea. Well, Lorelai gave me the idea, so now I'm trying to figure that out. So.
Okay.
And the funny thing is, that's who I wanted to play the prank on. So.
I mean, she would take it to test, yeah. I have some ideas if you don't have any.
Well, everyone else is here, so it'd be kind of hard to pull a prank on.
Fair.
Okay. This
Okay.
might be very strange. And this is above table. But remember a few years ago when a guy was on Twitter complaining about hearing Yiddish under his apartment, and it turns out that Jewish people were digging tunnels underneath their apartment? No?
That's crazy.
Okay.
What?
That's crazy that none of y'all heard about that.
No.
It did happen. But what I'm asking is, since there are tunnels beneath us that I am not privy to, can I hear Elvish underground and be like,
God, yes. Yeah,
Okay.
barely.
cool. I gotta find
I'm
that
so
link
confused
so
at
that
first
y'all
of
don't think
where
I'm
you're
crazy.
going.
I mean, I don't know.
Seems like we're all more just excited to hang out tonight than play D&D.
It's fair. I truthfully just forgot where we were in the story and what was actually happening.
We are
So-
getting things for fighting.
Other than yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I was like, okay, I know we're at the Dusk Elves, but that's about, like, the extent of what my knowledge was. I was like,
Okay.
alright, cool.
Also, friendly reminder, Strahd is unable to hurt Arabelle because of her lineage.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Broad immunity, that's cool.
Yeah, basically. Casimir don't
I'll
though.
let you describe the whole thing. Go right ahead, Foster. Describe what
Cool.
happened. Walk through it with
Absolutely.
Beowulf.
Well, we're all kind of sitting here hanging out. Yeah, we're all kind of sitting here hanging out in the living room and stuff like that. I would take the boys and I'd go back to the kitchen once I heard the ruckus move to a different room. And I would sneak over Bayo real quick too. And you're just my partner in crime when it comes to like pranks and stuff like that. So
Beowulf, remember you're a little elevated.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
I'll like put my like hand on his shoulder to like
yeah.
guide me
I'd be
so I
like-
don't get lost.
I was looking at her and be like, watch this. I'm gonna look over. I'm gonna whisper into Freak's ear and be like, when Lorelai comes out, give her a brown E, and then I'm gonna take his hand and I'm gonna dip it in the frosting for him, and I'll be like, shh. And that's what I'll do.
Okay. Lorelai, you eventually come walking down the hallway, and your walk of shame. He is right behind you. He can be holding one hand, holding both hands. Your call as he's walking down the hallway behind you.
Oh,
Foster,
it's okay.
are you?
Oh,
Freak
Yeah.
comes walking. Okay, Freak comes walking up
Yeah,
to you, Corbin.
yeah.
Sorry, Lorelai, and goes, Laura,
Yes.
you want a brownie?
Uh, honestly, I've been really nervous recently, so thank you though.
You don't, but you're
Also-
supposed to say yes. I want to give you a brownie, and you're supposed to say yes. You want a brownie.
I'll stand behind him. I'll
Okay,
stand behind him
I
and be
was-
like,
I wasn't aware we made brownies. I thought we just made cake, even faster. So, but
You
are we
guys were in
pretending
there a
it's
long
brownies?
time.
She'll like lean down. She's 6'3" and be like, "Are we pretending it's a brownie? I'd love some."
And he draws the letter E in chocolate on your hand. That's a brown E.
It is a brownie. You are so advanced for your age. Watch me eat it. No, 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 no. And then she'll like close her hands at the end and then just ate it all. Ate it all gone.
Who else went to brownie? And he runs into the living room.
I love it. That's hilarious.
That's good. I love
Draven,
this
eventually
just-
you hear ruckus on the inside to where it sounds like you could be used back inside now.
Yeah. Yeah, boys. This has been fun. Maybe next time we'll play for a little bit of money, but I gotta go check out what's going on.
Good, Draven. Thank you for the chocolate cake. Thank you for the cards. I'll have to remember
Yeah.
how to play that. What was that? Tal'Dorei Hold'em?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to remember that one. And Draven comes back inside to where you guys are all together now.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that we had a lot of time to make brownies and what else have we been doing? Talking, probably. Yes.
Who what? Yeah, we
Did
just
you guys
been,
get lunch?
we had cake.
Oh, okay.
I was reading.
Oh,
I found some
sweet.
new leaves.
Are they big
He has a
enough?
lot of books about magic, like he's a
Oh,
wizard or
yeah.
something.
Well, yes, he's a scholar.
I think Draven's
Ah.
outside.
No, I just came in.
That
Oh,
doesn't surprise
Draven just
me.
came in.
Not as
Well,
fun as the
I'd
other
like to-
grandpas.
I have a conversation I'd like to have up the hill.
They might have some fun. No, never mind. What was that, Foster?
Oh, I said I have a conversation I'd like to have up the hill, but if there's anything else,
Yeah, I'm good. Let's
No,
go.
we do need to head out. Yeah.
cool.
What were you doing?
Talking about the business that we have with him and trying to make a push, and him eventually coming with us. But we need the Rush's permission first. You know, business.
Graina's gonna wink at her and go, "Oh, so he's coming?"
He's wearing a different. He's wearing a robe now.
He might be. He
I was
might.
wearing the
Kinda-
robe before. It's
He was.
the same robe
Oh, he
I was
was?
wearing before.
Oh. Well.
Yeah.
Greena's gonna just pat your head because you're high. It's okay. Like you didn't notice. Like yeah, it's okay.
Really
Okay,
pretty.
that's fair.
He'll walk over and sit down
Anyway.
where Beowulf is and reach over and pick up the pipe and
No, I wasn't done with
You-
that.
Anyway, I'm
no,
sure.
you were pretty much done with that.
How did you learn how to do this with leaves? I'm kind of a person of the leaves, so
He
I
reaches
should know these
underneath the
things.
table and pulls out a small tin and opens it up and goes, this is what you pack inside the pipe.
uh-huh. Now, where do you get the fancy leaves? I haven't seen these on the trees.
These grow on the ground. They rarely get taller than. Well, occasionally they'll get just a little taller than you.
Ao's just looking at him. You can tell that everything's just going over her head.
As usual.
Rude.
So, Beowulf, I do not think what I'm getting ready to pack in the pipe is what's important to everyone right now. I understand it's important to you. We can talk about this more later. But I think
Okay.
right now you should try to focus on them.
Hey,
Okay.
Bayo, we're going up the hill. You want to join us?
Oh, yeah, let's go up the hill.
There you go.
Okay.
Would you like the boys to stay here while you have that conversation up there?
That would probably be for the best if you don't mind. You
He
know about
closes the
Luvash's
tin,
temper.
puts it away, puts the pipe away, and just don't mind at all.
Thank you. Livash can have a bit of a temper.
Pretty sure at least one of them could take care of themselves, but yes. Go right ahead.
Bayo, how did those leaves make you feel?
Oh, I feel fantastic right now.
Should we bring some with to make sure Luvash feels
I don't-
fantastic?
I don't think drugging the man we're trying to talk to is a good idea.
Not
I also
drugging.
don't think he'd take
These
your
are
stuff.
these are
Luvash.
leaves, Moot. They're not drugs.
Luvash does not smoke.
Okay.
I've tried many times to get him to seek calm vibes, and he does not want to.
It was a good idea.
All right.
Good one, Leo. Anyway,
Onward and upward.
better go do business.
Now I'm thinking of the yodeler and Price is Right.
Oh, hey, before we head out, I don't remember who had our half of the sending stone, but I know Arabella had the other half. And we should probably message letting her know that we're going to be coming to talk.
I think it would be you that had the other side.
Probably?
I think so.
Yeah, probably.
I don't have it in my inventory.
Hey, Arabelle, this is Lorelai. Just letting you know. Wait, I should count this, right? I don't think it matters.
You're already at like
Do it
10.
I can already do it again. Yeah, I was about to say.
Hello,
that
this
we're
is
coming-
Lorelai. I should count this out. You're at 10.
That we're coming to speak with your father soon.
Okay.
Hey!
Hi.
Nice.
Should I tell him you're who's coming? And what do you want to talk to him about? I lost count.
That's okay. We're using the sending stone, so it doesn't really matter. You could keep tapping
Oh,
into it.
okay.
Yeah.
You had 7 more.
Okay, that's fair. It is technically the spell sending, but you could just do it again. So.
Can't wait to see you.
Excited to. It's fine if you tell him who's coming to speak with him. Tell him we have business to discuss. I don't remember if she
Kind
said
of
something else.
business, because Raha then comes for business too.
Different kind of business than Rahaden. Who does Rahaden talk to when he comes over? Just out of curiosity.
Usually Uncle Aragal, some of the others.
That makes sense. And the business is about werewolf dens nearby.
There's werewolf dens nearby. Okay, you should hurry, cause my dad will want to kill. My dad will want to kill them.
I will want to kill them. You got 4 more.
Hurry up.
Okay, just on the record, I don't think it's a good thing to give him the map straight out because there are like a few werewolves I'm sure are probably okay people. Sorry, I put the stone down move. I was holding it up when I was talking and it's down. Sorry. I should probably say that audibly. Okay, so I think that he would be of the inclination to just outright murder all of them, including any kind of I don't know if baby werewolves or anything, are they?
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes. Okay.
Are
Um
you
No,
are you openly discussing this right there in front of Casimir?
yeah. And I
The-
would put down the
Yes,
stone so
there are.
Arabelle is hearing it.
Um, typically they do not get their ability to turn right away, and even then they have no control over it whatsoever. It's one of the reasons why some of the clans, tribes, packs, whatever you would call them, typically packs, is why some of the packs were recruiting adolescents from Valaki.
That does make sense. Are you aware of any way to turn them back to human?
When you kill them, they turn back to human.
So no one's tried anything else?
I know that there's some magic that can be used to prevent
Mostly
turning,
to
and if you can
Most
prevent the
definitely probably
turning,
too high for us. Okay.
if you can prevent the turning, then in theory, do you have an alchemist?
Unfortunately, no.
An alchemist could probably make some type of serum if we work together well enough, long enough. When I say long enough, I do not mean years.
Yeah, I
I
figured.
realize when I say long enough, not many people know that I don't mean
Yeah, it's
a few
okay.
years.
We could talk to.
Did you mean in inches?
I meant
We can talk to
weeks.
Calindriella in Volaki if need be. Um, my thought is that we should talk to him about us going after the werewolf, so that way he doesn't just send all of his army to take out all of them, or we hire someone else.
Okay.
Sorry, not just talking to Casimir. I'm kind of talking
I
Wagon and
the
everybody.
rest of your group, I don't know if they are waiting for me and you to kiss again or if they just like sitting in silence most of the time. I'm not sure.
I think if they don't have ideas or they need to think about it, they kind of just wait for a bit and then I wait for them, and then I say, "Oh, I'm bored. I'm just gonna do whatever," and then then later they have an idea. It's complicated.
Oh, I hope you work out this deal with Lavash, because I can't wait to get to know you better and how you interact with your friends.
I would, if you want something truthful, you probably get them.
Will you shut my door, jerk? No, you can't. I'm on a stream. You can tell me after the stream. Every single night.
Yep.
She moved back in and she
So-
forgot that this is part of my job.
So does anybody else have ideas?
I'm sorry.
Comments,
I
opinions?
had to go to the bathroom. I was not a part.
Oh, I
It's
was
okay, Maeve.
asking.
It's a human. It's a human.
God.
No, this is Xander saying.
Yeah.
I know,
Moof doesn't eat or drink. He doesn't need to.
I was trying
He's
to
trying to
play it
transition his
off.
acting character.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Hi, Tank.
Moof doesn't eat or drink.
I only see
He's
3
like,
walls.
no
Where's the
more
4th one? It looks like it's
clothes.
broken.
Anyways,
Usually there's this young man named Savid that likes to break fourth walls, but it's a dusk elf trait that we love breaking fourth walls.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Understood. So my plan is to go up there and just speak with them. I figured that we would get we would copy the map, and then we would just use that as our trading leverage. I don't know exactly what we're specifically trading. I know the Arabelle's on the list of something important. So
We're basically asking to take his daughter.
the what?
the what?
Basically asking to take his daughter. In exchange of that, which I'm hoping would be a pretty high price, we're gonna give him all of the what do you call that? Intel.
Okay, hold on.
Werewolf.
Hold on. Okay, the more and more. See,
Oh.
when you explained it to me in the bedroom, Lorelai, it didn't sound as much like human trafficking as it sounds now.
We make
We
it sound that way,
don't
but
do
it's
that.
not. It's not.
What is your
our
problem,
words.
man?
Yeah.
Is Arabelle a human?
She's a Vistani.
It's Vistani.
Right?
So it's the sound
All Vistani humans?
Not too different than
Yes. There's
Okay.
been a few that have been like a half elf, but
Got it. Okay.
90-something% are human, or
Okay.
a variant thereof.
And
Because
is
they
human
have
trafficking
special
a negative thing?
abilities. Not to everyone. Vistani don't have a problem with it. Ooh, maybe you should go with that route. The point is, you're speaking of this man's daughter. Try not to make her sound like property. I understand you're going up there to do a business transaction, but try not to make his daughter sound like property.
Of course. With my team, I'm more just trying to get a consensus on how we should approach it, or at least making sure we have a majority.
Murder.
I
That
do.
wasn't even the topic of what my question is. Okay,
I mean,
we got two
my
options.
snipe is sharpened.
Okay, we've got two options. One is we give Luvosh the map of the werewolf dens, in which case he will most likely take his army and wipe all of them out. The entirety of each den, regardless of
What
age
if-
or whatever. The other option is we offer to go after the werewolf dens and take out ones that have been like recruiting boys from Velaki, and or we hire out and don't give him the map.
I don't
What
think
is
we
the
should
benefit
give
of the
him
second one?
map?
Benefit of the second one is he doesn't discriminate every.
You're cutting out. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you cut out. He doesn't something.
Basically, it doesn't incriminate all the werewolves. That's what she's saying.
Doesn't kill all of them. Yeah.
Basically he doesn't kill
So
the
it gives us the
entirety
option to
of
save.
them.
It gives us the option to save them.
Yes.
At least the ones that are good. We know for a fact that some of them have been recruiting boys from Valaki to basically join their pack. So not too unlike human trafficking too.
I mean, how do we know if that's really bad? I mean, they're just recruiting. If the boys want to become werewolves, they can become werewolves.
I'm gonna lean over to Grena and say, I'm still confused on what trafficking is.
And Grain is going to explain that it's going against someone's will. Like they're taking the children against their will.
Oh,
It's slavery.
we're stealing people. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. We probably shouldn't be stealing other people's children.
We're not
So-
But we're not stealing. We're gonna
Trading.
make a trade.
Can I
So, like-
offer?
Well, I don't think
Can I offer a
We're
third
gonna bring
option,
her
which is
back.
possible?
Yeah, we're not stealing. This isn't a permanent thing. It's just still
I would love a
it's
third
got it.
option, Fosser.
Is there a way that do you believe that we'd be able to convince him to do what we would do, essentially? And I don't want to say discriminate, but you know what I mean, be able to separate that there are good ones versus bad ones. Do you think that is a possibility for him? Or do you think
He
it's
has
essentially
a
we do? Do you think it's
sword
essentially we do
dedicated
it? Or...
right to killing them.
Might I remind you, the last and first time we went to Lavash's camp to talk to him, he was in the middle of whipping somebody because his daughter ran away. And most of that is partially because of the influence of Erag, her uncle, who's the one apparently connected to all of the Von Zarevich stuff. But he's not innocent either. There are many people who experience a loss and don't turn into monsters.
Draven, do you have an idea?
Kill him.
Okay.
So 2 for murder. All right, let's go.
Okay. So, what if?
How would you get away with that?
Okay.
Careful.
I don't think.
Run really fast.
I don't think
Okay, but
murdering the
Aragel
captain of a Vistani camp
is
is
worse.
something that will keep us living.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Out of
I
character,
agree.
it's not
I
like
just
the fifth. Out of character, it's not like the Fifth Element, where you where you kill the captain, and then the rest of them just fall in line.
Yeah, it's not going to be like Phantom
No.
Menace, where you kill the mothership and they all deactivate.
Okay, just curious.
No.
It'd be a lot easier if they did.
a deactivation button.
Okay. More
Okay.
information. More
So,
information. Hang on.
Focus fire.
When we were also there the last time, I talked to some of the women in the camp, and they described the whole dynamic on how successors are basically chosen, and a lot of it has to do with their relation to Madame Eva. And Arabelle, obviously, is a direct descendant of her. It's why they have the same power set. And Luvash was connected to Madame Eva's marriage, not a direct descendant like
yes.
the mother was, who
Okay.
died. Rina is also a direct descendant and has that fun little power of making everybody like her, accidentally or otherwise. So, if we were to gently suggest that someone more qualified should take over the role, that might be able to change some things. But besides that,
I don't.
So that's three.
Okay.
So that's 3 for murder then.
no, not 3 for murder. No.
He's not gonna give it up willingly.
No,
Of
there's
course
no
not.
way he's going to be.
But us killing him is not the answer either. I know I said I had my side sharpened, but can't just go in there swinging and hashing. That's not gonna solve anything. That's gonna no.
So
Okay.
what do we want?
We want
His
Arabelle.
daughter.
I want Aragel gone specifically. Mainly because he regularly talks to Rahadin, who is Strahd's right-hand man,
Yes.
and Asher's killer.
Okay. Terrible idea. We make a fake map that leads to not a werewolf den.
Mhm.
We give that to your Eric guy, whoever you were just talking about, who was talking with Rohan.
Flash? Oh,
No,
Aragel. Yeah.
Or
Aragale, Eric Dale, I don't care. Give it to Aragale, and then and that be like our token of like, hey, like a trade off, right? I give you location of Werewolf Den so you can go do something good for you for Luvage, and that way you've got a little bit of trust build up, right?
Mhm.
We talk with Luvage. Luvage hears Aragale has a map to a werewolf den, and so they're gonna go do that, right? We get Arabelle, and then we also go to wherever the map leads and remove Aragale out of the situation. That way we're not killing someone in front of the entire party. Someone dies due to a werewolf attack.
So we're
Your guy is gone.
Uh-huh.
We have Arabelle, and Luvage is even more angry at the werewolves. And then we give him an updated map of a werewolf den where one is actually located.
Corbin needs to think on this longer. That's a pretty good idea.
I got a
It's
question.
Is there a
kind
way
of
we could?
it's partially pulling Reformation Center 2.0. So
Is there a way of just stealing her?
yes.
You
I
wanna
thought we
be
said that's a
hunted
bad
da-
idea.
Do we want to be hunted down by this man?
No, that's an
It's
entire
not just the
Vistoni camp on your
man.
tail.
We can handle
But
the
if he hunts
guy.
us
It's the
down, we get killed.
entire half of the Vistani that will kill us.
Here's my
This
question.
plan.
Yeah, I have a question too, but go ahead, Foster.
Here's my thought.
You don't have one?
I think he froze.
He froze for
He
a second.
froze.
Yeah, I froze. Okay, sorry. I said last time, last time he was with us. Last time we saw him, Grano wasn't with us. So it's not necessarily us stealing it, but Grana could essentially get her out of the building. We could be like, you know, like your daughter's gone. We'll go help find her, and then like we'll take a quest from him. and
So
then-
we're just Raina's gonna be the bait.
essentially, but not the bait,
Raina's,
but more
Raina's
not
a
the
part
bait.
of this
But
team. She is part of Fate's Rejects. We don't know.
I agree. But Luvash doesn't know that she's with us.
That doesn't mean she's not gonna be hunted down. She's gonna
Yes. We are going to hunt her
Fire
down. Is
People
what
are gonna
Foster is
notice her.
saying.
Yeah,
We
we'll
take
hunt
the crest, we go hunt her
Yeah.
down.
We hunt her down.
And then kill her.
No.
No.
No,
Then
that's
we
why
run
you
away.
would bring me back. We wouldn't bring me like when we bring Arabella back
Yeah.
eventually.
We would get what we should do is you put on some really crappy armor when you go steal, and then we can bring back your armor as proof of death. Maybe a little charred from fire and
That's
call
a
it good.
bad idea, but I kind of like it.
Okay.
Go ahead. I have a question. Was
Go
he
ahead,
like
Grana.
since I've just joined and this is above table, like did we ever ask him if we could just take Arabella to defeat Strahd?
That
Did we ever
was
try
my
the honesty
point.
approach?
That was my
No.
point because Elena and not Elena, Runa, the weird
Yeah.
big lady, has already tried this and succeeded.
So we can
in
just go
her
up and ask for his
hunting.
daughter.
Oh, okay.
Can't we just
Well,
go ask? I mean, doesn't she like? Isn't the point of us going to Casimir's because she likes Casimir and his chocolate cake? Can we just kind of be like,
she
hey,
does love my chocolate cake.
She does
so-
love his chocolate cake. However,
Question.
Yeah, okay.
Question.
Yes.
Question.
so does Lorelai.
Draven, I I've have some chocolate cake. Would you like a couple slices?
Sure.
Did you guys see what I did there? I told him I have chocolate cake. Would you like a few slices? I did not say, "Hey, here's my cake. Take what you want."
You show us
Going
again.
up there, instead of going up there and showing him the whole map, instead of going up there and making a fake map, you don't have to say we have a map. Draven didn't ask me how I got the cake. And I didn't
What if he
offer to
does?
tell him how I got the cake. Why not go up there and say, hey, we found out there's some werewolf caves. We're willing
give
to
Luvash
tell you
cake.
about them. And then you, I don't think you should show all your cards at once. And I surely don't think you should try to trick a Vistani.
I'm just saying, why even like push out the werewolves and have maybe innocent werewolves get killed if there's a possibility we could just ask if his daughter can come with, as Casimir is kind of a chaperone, like kind of
Okay.
a goodwill
That
thing.
guy
So what if we do both?
Yeah.
What if we do both? We
Like one's
say,
a plan A,
hey, we want. Could we be responsible for Arabelle for a short time? And if that's ends up being a no, then we can say we also have learned of locations for Werewolf's Den if you would like that information as like sweetening the pot, sweetening the
There is
pie.
Yeah.
part of me that doesn't think we should tell him about Arabelle necessarily being one of the things that we need to go after Strahd, just because there are so many in
Hoops,
Duvash's
we're
camp who
not
are.
we're not saying that we need her to kill Strahd. We're saying that we want to be in charge of her for a short time.
Yes, but we could preface that also and say she has the ability to see into the threads of fate and know how things will happen and can see who people like are, their like morals.
Character?
Yes, their character.
Into them.
Um but she can look into the character for us. And Madame Eva is too old to be traveling around the countryside, and we are more than capable of protecting her. And I think that's how we should frame this instead of it being a Strahd thing,
Yeah.
just because they are.
I don't think we should mention Strahd at all. I
I
think
don't
we
think
should.
so either.
I think maybe we say, hey, we want to be in charge. Why? Well, because of these reasons, seeing into the future.
Mhm.
I don't think so. Well, we have learned of some werewolf spots. If you would like that information in exchange for responsibility, you trust us to give you information. Then maybe you should trust us with, maybe. I feel
Possibly.
like that could work.
It could
Maybe.
work.
I agree.
And if it doesn't,
You all know
I'm
about
sure there's other
the
plans.
unicorn rug, right?
Yes.
What?
Couldn't hear the end of it.
Yuna.
Unicorn rug. Arabelle's. Oh yeah, that probably would be before move, right?
No,
Yeah.
what's a unicorn?
A horse with
You
one
don't
horn.
know.
That would make sense.
So,
Like a goat?
the point being,
Kind of.
if you know about the unicorn rug, then you know that little girl gets just about everything she wants.
Mm-hmm.
We have dogs.
So if she
Can I
wanted
talk?
to
Yeah, we
see
paid for
the
one.
country, instead of
Yeah, let me
running
go talk to her.
away. Just saying.
That's a good point.
Don't frame it as we want to take her to see people. Frame it as we want to show her Barovia.
Hmm.
Can we add on the fact that we already have 2 kids her age that we're showing around to Barovia and that we thought she'd like to join in? Kind of like a family field trip?
We're just like Miss
Like a
Frizzle.
field trip.
Yeah, we just. Okay. All right. This
I knock
will-
on the door.
Oh my
Do it, we're there.
What is wrong, Lorelai? What is it?
Nothing. There was a lot of ideas being thrown around, and I'm
Oh,
trying
there
to
is.
consolidate
There's a
so
whole
that way.
lot.
Here's
Yes.
what my thought is. We walk in, we ask him if Arabelle would like to come explore the world with us, visit Barovia, see what it has to offer. If there's any sort of hesitation between that, obviously we should talk with her first. Or not first, but we should involve her in the discussion. It's her life. She should be the one. Feels like she'd be pretty excited to do that. We don't necessarily have to get her on board beforehand. She can just be on board once she hears the idea, as most kids do. And if there's a problem with that, we can start offering werewolf locations.
That works. I think I can honestly work the Casimir angle too, because he is a very good leader of his people, and also has to be watched consistently by Luvash. I'm sure he would be happy to have one less thing to keep track of.
And worst comes to worst, we're all level 8. So
Okay, let's do this thing. Raven, do you mind if I drive the wagon so that way you're not like first impression? No offense.
But can you drive the wagon?
I can, yeah, you pull on it to tell them right or left. What's there to know?
Oh dear. Oh dear. No. Dude.
Maybe you can ride a shotgun.
Respect the animal.
No, I'm sorry, shotgun's not a thing. Maybe you can ride in the front with Draven.
I don't know. There's not a lot of room between him and Fossier.
Yeah,
You know what,
Foster can't hang out with me.
I'll just walk beside the wagon. That's okay.
Listen, if you want to give it a shot, I mean, hey, but that's on you.
Don't drive us
Horses
off
are
a hill.
really hard to come by in Dunaya, so I'm not super familiar with how they work, other than you pull them in directions.
The hill.
can I
Anyway.
knock on the door?
Well, he's in a tent, and there's a bunch of tents. It's like a camp, like the
Can I
Vistani.
knock on the flap?
Rustling.
There's that Mitch Hedberg joke, which is like, don't
Oh
ever
my
have an argument
God.
in a tent, because what are you supposed to do? Zip it up really quickly?
Oh my gosh.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys all go up the hill. And you get up there. You see Luvash's tent. You see Arabelle is actually at the. She's at the edge of the tent, standing there waiting for you all. You guys ride past a bunch of the other wagons and everything. The Vistani are just kind of like, it's not like the other Vistani camp. It's not a party everyone's welcome. It's this is our party, why are you here?
Gotcha. As soon as I see Arabelle, I'm gonna be like, huh, hey. I'm basically gonna jump off the wagon and go talk to her.
Okay.
She's my friend. I got her a puppy.
I know.
She comes running towards you.
I made her a sling for the puppy to
Yeah.
carry.
Um,
Hi, how are you? It's been a while.
it has. It has been 2 weeks. 2
2 weeks.
weeks.
How have
It's
you
quite
been?
a while.
Mhm.
It has. It has been 2 weeks, and it is drizzling, by the way.
Oh, okay, that's great.
Very light rain. It's very thick fog today, though. Just so you know.
That's fair. It has been a while since we talked. Did you get to do anything else fun for your birthday? There are
Um,
some people who like do whole birthday weeks, and it's like a whole thing.
yeah, that said, I don't get a whole week. I get the whole
Okay.
day, but I don't get a whole week.
Hmm.
Um,
That's too bad.
but I got to try this weird thing. It's a type of melon, but it's like a I don't know. They think they called it watermelon, and I understand why because I mean there's not much to it. It's just like water and crunch.
Yeah. Um. You know you're not supposed to eat the green part, right?
There'd be a lot less crunch. Then it'd be
Yeah.
water. Crunch. Oh, stop! I got to the crunch.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be better. Um. Oh,
So
did you
I
let your dad
told
know that we
Dad,
were
yeah,
coming?
I told him you were coming up here, and he said why, and I said werewolf stuff,
Oh,
and
right. I forgot I
he
told you that.
he said werewolf stuff. I said werewolf stuff. He goes where? I was like wolf.
Mhm.
He goes no where, and I said yeah wolf.
Woof. Yeah.
Woof.
I'm gonna give her a high five.
I legit forgot that I told her that.
I'm gonna give her a high five.
All
Yeah,
right.
That's Plan B.
she gives you a high five back.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could just say
So
It
that
was
he
funny, right,
misunderstood.
Hosser? It was
yeah, it was
funny.
awesome. Yeah, I loved it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Um, I am going to ask you a question, and I was wondering something. We can't. Do you remember I told you we were gonna come back?
Is that the question?
Is-
It is a question.
Technically, you're right. I have two
So you're
questions.
asking me two questions.
Correct.
That one and another one.
Correct.
Okay.
So,
I don't know if I
I
remember because I cut you off.
okay. Do you remember that I told
This would be
you
the third
that we were coming?
question.
No.
No,
This is the first question
this is the first
repeated.
question being repeated. Correct.
Uh,
Yeah. Don't play
okay,
games
first
with me,
question repeated.
little
Okay.
lady.
Okay,
Okay.
first question
So my first
repeated.
question for you, first question repeated, is: do you remember that I told you that we were coming back to visit you?
Yes.
Okay. Number two, how do you feel about um coming on a field trip with us?
Adventure.
Adventure.
I was
See
gonna
the
say
world.
I don't know what a field trip is, but an
Okay.
adventure sounds fun.
Okay.
Where all
Yeah.
where all where where are we going? What are we gonna do?
We all take turns deciding where we want to go.
Okay.
Yep.
Who decides first? Who decides who
Where would you,
decides?
it'll be
Well,
between it'll be between you and Lorelai with her approval.
Do we have to do that silly thing that Draven was showing some of the people, some of my family, the like make a fist or make a dagger or like lay your hand flat, that game?
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that what Laura and I have to do? Who
Papyrus
decides
Shield
who gets?
Stone.
Thank you. I was trying to figure one out too in my head. um,
I
it
don't
would
remember what he
be
called it.
since you're younger, we would need she would probably have 51% of the vote, but
51%.
she would have majority.
What
She would
percent
it would
do
be
I
her
get?
49. Almost the same.
That's 100%.
Correct.
I will turn to you and just give you the most incredulous look.
I don't know
won't
what
have
prejudice
that.
means.
Yeah, I'm not that educated.
For Draven, who doesn't know.
Means like unbelieving or like just like in disbelief.
Why are you doing this? You are wasting
Like
time
shock.
explaining
What
to
are
a
you
child.
Like
doing?
shock and
Yeah.
shock and disgust, kind of.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Kind of.
we were on our way to go speak with your dad. Do you want to come with?
Did you say speak to my dad?
Yeah.
You said it really fast, and it almost sounded like you said speak to the dead. And I'm like, no way, who's dead? We're gonna speak to the dead. I want to speak to the dead. That'd be kind of fun. Can that be when I just decide? When I get to decide where we're going, we're gonna go to a graveyard and speak to the dead.
Well, we
Yes,
don't need to do
I
that.
agree.
Moot's right there.
Let's do it.
But
I'm right here, but also we can find some new dead people to talk to.
okay, that's what I want to
Cool.
do. I want to speak to new dead people, but not that they're new to being dead, just that they're new to us and they're dead.
You want to?
Well,
you want to find
they
new
probably
dead?
need to. They probably want to be new enough that they still have tongues. Otherwise, it's probably just going to be a lot of chatter.
Mm,
Because their teeth and no tongue.
Yeah.
I get it.
Speaking of
Was that five
talking,
questions?
When do you lose your tongue?
do you? Speaking of talking, do you want to head over to your father's tent and talk to him with us?
Okay, but first, when do you lose your tongue?
I I don't know.
How long?
Somewhere between 200 and 300 years of death.
Probably.
No.
I would say 20 years.
Really?
Maybe
I'm a
20 years.
tombstone. I would know.
You wouldn't. There's no way, like 100 to 200 years, because I've seen like when they kill like the wolves and stuff like that, and then they like bring them home to um like for us to cook up and stuff like that, and then there's the the bone pile where they throw all the things, and sometimes they just throw the skull over there if they don't want to use it, and the tongue is gone like way before 100 years.
Because the tongue is a delicious part, and that's a part of food, as opposed to just a dead person.
Just on the record, that kind of flesh decay happens after about 54, 55 days.
Unless it's hot and then it's 9.
Yeah.
It
can be up to 72 hours.
Who are you, lady?
Oh yeah, Grana's new.
Who are you, lady?
Do you want to?
Yeah, I'll just.
You're not my mom!
You're not my mom. Grana will say, I am Grana, and as she does kind of a floor thing, she's going to make fire kind of like poof out of her hands and little things, kind of a theatrical thing, with the wings kind of going behind too, so it'll look kind of cool. Sketching kind of a cool bow.
Where'd you find her, Foster?
At the Fire Lady store.
God.
Where's the Fire Lady store? Can we go there?
In
Okay,
Velaki.
so first, Lorelai gets to decide. Then I decide we're gonna go to a graveyard and talk to dead people. Then I guess Lorelai gets to decide again. And then after that, I decide that we're gonna go to the Fire Lady store because I want to see another fire. I want to see more Fire Ladies.
Hey, honey.
Wait,
There's seven.
Foster.
There's 7 of us, so I will let that be my decision, and we will do that on my turn.
No, that's not fair. That means after Lorelai and then I go, I have to wait like days.
You would go first, and then you have to wait until everyone else gets a turn.
You can have my next turn.
See?
Okay.
Most of us don't take one.
Okay.
Also on the record, we did not discuss the 4951 thing before talking.
Yeah, what percentage do you guys get? She's got 51 and I got 49. That's 100. And you can't give more than 100%. Although sometimes I hear Dad tell people that he wants them to give their 110%. I don't know how that works because you don't have 110. You only have 100.
Math is hard, and we'll discuss it if this deal goes through in the first place, or arrangement. I don't know what you would call it.
But we're definitely going to go to a graveyard and talk to dead people.
If
I don't have the magical ability to do that, do you?
the conversation that we have with your dad goes well,
But
then we can go to a graveyard.
Do you have that spell, the talking one?
I'm sure Casimir does.
Oh, you know what we do still have? We have the no. We
Hey!
have,
But
okay.
we don't have any with us. But we can
Yes,
stop back by on the way down the hill.
she's been Pavlov's dog to cake. Anyway,
Again, if we have a good conversation with your dad.
What you going to say, Beowulf? I know.
Oh, Bale took a whole cake for herself. She's definitely got some of that cake. Like, but she ain't sharing.
great.
She can read the room.
And someone look in the loot chat and double check that we have not yet used the scroll of Speak with Dead that we got from Van Richten's tower.
About loot chat?
There is not a chance that we have used that.
But we
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, we have a loot chat.
like,
Well,
Did you talk to the
we have a
head?
loot chat. No, I threw it at Rictavio, and we went to go confront him in the water.
Oh, yeah.
And then session ended, and then we never really resolved it and moved on.
Then no, you guys have not used it at all.
What? Where are you seeing this at?
I was about to say, I was like, I don't know about loot chat.
My own memory.
Oh.
The loot ledger.
I'm in the loot ledger. There's not a scroll of secrets.
Yeah, we wouldn't have used that.
No, we wouldn't have.
They just started remaking the server.
It comes in the tower with the skull to give players the option to interact with it. So, okay, well that's good. I'm glad you're excited about coming with us. We'll have to figure out the death thing later. Kind of depends on where we're going and whether or not we spend to do that. Otherwise, you'll bones. Hate for that to happen.
Hey, Corbin, out of character. Could you just write down on your notes to ask Luvash for a scroll?
Of what?
Speak with Dad.
Speak with Dad.
If he has one, I'll throw him a little bit of cash and just take it, so we don't have to worry about another one. We have one.
I don't think that would help our image with Luvash as being good caretakers if we say, hey, can we have your daughter? Also, do you have a scroll of Speak with Dead?
I'll ask him after.
Again...
Just have the fire lady ask. He doesn't know her.
And I'll ask him if he has a scroll. I won't say Speak with Dead. I'll just ask him for a scroll.
Okay. Giving more context, between the three Vistani tribes, Madame Ava's camp is more like magically inclined. Luvash's is more physically power inclined, like they have super strength stuff. And the other one did something I don't remember because it doesn't matter. It's gone. I think. But yeah, Luvash's people aren't magically inclined.
Gotcha.
They can do it probably, but you'd have better luck at the other one. Or Velaki. Or Casimir.
Casimir.
I think you need to whisper louder.
Casimir.
Right. We're going to go talk to my dad.
Yeah.
Start walking. You first.
Casimir, are you here? Are you with us?
He's It's not a fucking seance, Gurr.
In the room with us right now.
Oh, we're using that scroll of Speak the Dead already.
Oh my gosh.
Just right now, let's whip it out. I was just
Oh.
gonna ask him if he had it.
Lavash is sitting in that throne that he had brought back one time. He's just kind of sitting there hanging out. He's been watching you guys standing over there talking to his daughter, just sitting there.
Mhm. Awesome. I'll probably go in first and start things off unless anyone is super anxious to talk with this a-hole.
All yours. Have fun.
1, 2, 3,
That's
not
what I
it.
thought.
Cloakius.
Okay.
Are we talking about talking with someone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luvash.
I'll go
Well,
talk.
Look, cool. I guess start things off because I don't remember if Moose is met him or not.
What? I was here. I started in the village of Barovia. I've been here.
Oh yeah, no, you were. I was trying. Gosh dang. Okay. Lubash, good to see you
I started
again.
like session 6 or something. I've been here.
Yeah, something like that. It was so long ago. Lubash, good to see you again. I'm glad Arabelle told you we were coming.
She did. She said that you wanted to talk about werewolves.
Amongst other things.
Part, perhaps, yes. There are several things we need to discuss, actually. And things I think you'll be quite interested in. Anyway, you remember my team: Beowulf, Drevin, Fosser, Muth, and Grena. Grena's the new one, actually. You wouldn't have met her yet.
Graina, how did you get into the mist?
I was sucked in, but I never found a party, so I've been living in. Is it Valaki?
Hmm.
Yes.
Interesting. Yes, I remember your party.
Um, 1 second. There we go. So, we have a proposition for you.
Where'd the holy man go?
You know, he decided to go off with a random wizard in the woods who's mentioned to have some kind of magical powers and hopes that he can remake a portal. All the better for him. The more fun answer is that he's still pooping on the toilet today.
No, that I don't. The
I
holy
left
man?
him. I
No, he's
left
talking
him
about
with
Obi.
some extra, like,
No,
well,
I don't think we're talking
maybe-
about Obi.
No,
Obi wasn't a religious man.
he said, "Where's the older man who was
No, I said the holy man.
The
Holy
holy
man.
man.
talking
Cultivar.
Yeah,
about Coltador?
Oh,
Yeah,
Coltador.
that was his name. Coltador.
that was way far
Uh,
back. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Coltador
Similar.
heard a little voice in his head that called him to other places, and so he left.
I'm sure that made Strahd happy.
I mean, his god came to go and take him out, so I'm sure it did not.
Also, we've been told.
That was sarcasm.
Yeah, I get that now. So,
So what about werewolves?
we'll get to that in a minute. So, Arabelle, when we had traveled to bring her back to you, had mentioned how exciting it was to be able to get out of the camp and see places, people, and deprived of that, it has been said that she has a habit of running off and doing it herself.
And she does have
And
that habit.
yes, she does still have that habit. And I think I might be able to take out two birds with one stone. So, what I want to talk about is having Arabelle travel for a little while. She would get to Crest and basically just kind of magic for a bit to get her fill of
You're
travel
cutting
until
out.
now.
Cutting in and out.
Hey, great.
Basically, there's a lot of different places in Barovia that we would like to visit. And since we're already taking two little ones with us, we thought might as well make it a party and bring Arabelle with us, who's already wanting to see the countryside.
You
And
six.
we also thought that it's fairly common knowledge, honestly, that you keep an eye on the desk elves here, specifically Casimir. And we figured that having someone who is familiar to Arab help because her and Casimir are obviously fairly close. She does regular kick.
And you
And
started cutting out. Everything's fine, and then after like 5 to 6 sentences, then you start losing it.
cool. Uh, okay,
So
what?
10-word limit, go.
I don't know, man.
So basically, uh, Casimir and Arabelle already have a relationship, and we know that you like to keep an eye on the Dusk Elves, specifically Casimir. And so, uh, and Arabelle also like disappears sometimes to go eat cake. That's what's being said so far, and I'm more than happy to
Thank you, translator.
translate more.
You want to just do the talking at this point? This is not working. This is.
Well, if you can give me some points, I'll be happy to talk about them.
Oh God.
You're giving me advantage on whatever persuasion roll we're gonna have to do here in a little bit.
Sorry, I just took a bite of granola because I thought I had time. Um, the part that Arabelle told you about the conversation being about werewolves, which I'm sure interests you quite a bit,
Mm-hmm.
was going to be while we travel with Arabelle, asking her about the threads of fate that she couldn't see. Her ability to look into people's paths and choices and being able to determine whether or not they make the right ones or the basically. And we figured that that would be able to help with finding some of the werewolves and being able to take out the violent.
So you think there's good werewolves?
I think there's a possibility, or at least uncorrupted ones as of yet. There are babies who haven't even turned yet.
Okay. I'll give you that there's probably babies that haven't been taught yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't think that Veloki or the Scamp or the Duskett or any the kind of openings to be able to take care of that many.
How big of a werewolf problem do you think we have?
It's not small. I'll say that. I have a friend I talked to. Her name was Helena from another world, basically. She herself was not a werewolf, but a shifter, and she mentioned there being dens all over Barovia, like multiple. And she did tell me what the location of some of them. So it would kind of depend.
So you want to take my daughter to go sniff around to a bunch of werewolf camps to
Nope.
find?
That no, sir.
No.
Your daughter is
I
very
thought
special.
you were. Yes. I thought you just said that you wanted to use her to see the threads of fate to see who's good and who's bad.
I want to keep her in the wagon if any of us are going after these when we if we find them based on the information I was given, and have her just look at the threads, see whether or not there are have malicious intent, she can do that from the wagon only. And then we would take care of it. We're the mercenaries. And otherwise, we're just traveling around the envelope to
Okay.
for that experience.
So think of it this way. Think of it this way, right?
Mhm.
Your daughter wants to see Barovia, right? And she can't see Barovia from your nice place. Uh, so we would like to take her, as well as our other two kiddos, to see the land, to go visit places, maybe
What,
meet
two
a
other
few new
kiddos?
faces.
Where did you get these two kids from?
They
The two
were
kids were.
abandoned.
They're orphans. One was we rescued from. No, actually, kind of both of them ish. We rescued them from. Do you know the? I want to say like the hag's place, but it's like the windmill down the street.
Yeah, the
The one that
windmill.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
one that was
Yeah,
pumping
we
out
made sure
pastries.
Arabelle knew that she was never allowed to go anywhere near the windmill.
Yeah,
yes. Well,
they were there.
Morgantha is uh, no longer a threat, and we have the two boys from there.
Okay.
But we want to go see. We want to go see Barovia, and we know that she wants to go see Barovia. Uh, and so I think it would be best if you let us, who have already taken care of some issues, some bad guys, if you will,
Mhm.
uh, to go show her around, and then also because she's very special and she has a very unique and necessary ability to see into the future, she would let us know if the path that we were on, maybe literally and figuratively, would lead us towards danger. And she would help correct it so that way she is not in danger.
I
The
mean, she
problem
wouldn't be anyway.
there's a problem there.
What's the problem?
She can never see her own thread.
But she see
But she
ours?
was ours.
It'll be blurry if she's with you.
Mm. I don't think that would be.
Unfocused vision is still not blindness.
I
You're
don't
not
think that would
wrong.
be too big of a problem, honestly. Uh, we're all more than
So
capable
when
of
you
keeping.
six, you find danger. When you six jump out of the wagon, jump off the wagon, whatever, and you run into the burning building. Who's
Mhm.
watching my little girl and them two boys?
Well, you remember how I brought up the Dusk Elf and Casimir problem you have?
Yeah,
Who better do you know that could keep Arabelle, we'll say, on the straight and narrow, um, and take care of her better than him or Madame Eva? And Madame Eva is too old to travel. And then that way, you also don't have to keep tabs on Casimir. As I said, two birds, one stone. And if it is any consolation as to safety concern, we did bring her back to you immediately
you
with
did.
no other injuries.
You did bring her back to me the one
Hmm.
And tell me whipping a guard every other week isn't going to tire your arm out.
time.
What are you doing here?
Hopeful as always, Fazer. Sorry, he sometimes doesn't think before speaking.
No, he's not wrong. I get tired of punishing people who don't know how to keep an eye on her. Um,
I know, but just the
is this what you
bluntness.
want, Princess? I get to talk to dead people. What?
Again, we don't have that spell.
They're gonna let me decide where to go, and I want to go to a graveyard, and I want to talk to a dead person, at least one. Oh
We don't have that spell. So I don't know why you think that's a thing.
because Foster said I can talk to a dead person.
Foster hasn't talked to a dead person, like, actually, you used to work at the graveyard. He used to work at the graveyard, before coming to Barovia.
You worked
So I'm
at
sure
a
he.
graveyard? Why have
I
you
I'm
did.
never
sure
told me
he.
you worked with dead people?
Okay.
We can have more time talking about it on the road.
Yeah.
Next time on
So-
Fate's Rejects.
So you want to please, Daddy? I won't make you roll out the unicorn rug the rest of the year.
Mm.
Why don't you let me think about it for a little bit?
What am I up to?
Let me, I don't need all night. But I haven't eaten dinner yet. Have you?
I have
Actually,
not.
no.
Do you have any?
We had dessert.
Do you have any desire for dessert after your meal?
Man, that's an open-ended question. And you're not
Well,
my type, Moose. You're kind of old.
That is not my inference.
But you know,
I
somebody that's here that's
no,
still
please,
looking like cute dessert.
please don't.
No? Okay.
What I was saying is, I don't know a lot of things, but I know how to bake a pie, and I would be more than happy to bake a pie for dessert at your meal as you think things through.
Okay. Bake a pie.
Got it.
I'm gonna go have them pull the hog off the spit soon. We'll eat. We'll drink.
I can make that taste better.
Do you have any berries for the pie? Because I hear that does wonders for inhibitions. Laurel will start walking back to the wagon to get her.
And that is where we will end this week, with it being
Cool.
10:15. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate you all being here. We dropped down in some viewers. Looks like it got a little late for y'all. But, you know, you'll be listening in on the VOD on the YT or tomorrow right here on DM SETI's Twitch. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. They'll be back in 2 weeks. Yes, they'll be back in 2 weeks. I had to remember about the dates. Tomorrow night we have the Wednesday Doovers, the do-overs. So come back tomorrow night, 6 o'clock. I love you guys. Rejects. Why don't you tell these people to come back in 2 weeks and see you again?
Come back in 2 weeks. We love you very much.
Yeah, got to come back in 2 weeks.
This has been Fate's Rejects. Hope you enjoyed the insanity.